Fire Emblem. Engage!
From 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the flower who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the fields, the light and dark restore skies. Paths against lava coming through, but us from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you. Bear your face and roar, free yourself forevermore. Here and now. Emblem, engage! Bonds of fire connect us, love provides, protects us like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bonds of hope unite us, shining us to guide us. Skies above embrace the beauty. The time is now for you and me.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
You need pruning. All in the name of peace.
For Brodia! I can't believe I did that.
My time to shine. No apologies.
You're going down. Made quick work of that.
What? A little product demo. All in a day's work. Fire Emblem. Engage.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Skipped a step, didn't I? Good afternoon, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. I'm Zell Wilder. This is my channel, and I kind of live here. And hey, you're all loved. You're all wanted, and I just think you guys should know that. Welcome on in today. Hey, thank you, One Bum. Good to see you. I hope your Mondays went well. I truly, truly do. And I should have skipped through that start screen real quick.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Guffy, Keeks and Rosie, hello. Good to see you. Ray and Shells and Hammy. I think I saw Kairos there too. Appreciate you guys coming out today. Sometimes, you know, life does not pull its punches, and that is kind of what today feels like for me. But I have had this just thirst to play Fire Emblem today, and I must quench it. And been really enjoying it. Only had about one moment so far in the playthrough where there's just a lot of misplays on my part, but otherwise the story is really compelling. Potato, 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 potato. Whee. Hey, corn dog. But yeah, Ray, you're gonna have to let me know how you like your shirt. I hope it looks good. I hope you like it. How are we all doing for you guys? Many blessings upon you. But hey, drop a message in chat. Tell me how things are going. We'll talk it out today. Got nothing but time. I'm gonna be here a long time. I want to play through as much as I can today. Oh, what? 5 months. I still remember when you came in on that Devour night. And we got those nightmare wins. Keeks, thank you for that resub. Dicks. Oh, let's go, corn dog. Chat, to celebrate that resub, let's get some spuds in there. Let's normalize this. Every single time we get a sub, let's get those spuds flowing. Mom, good to see you tonight. Long live Devour. It's coming. It's patching. It'll update.
Coffee.
Coffee. Coffee. Oh, Quantum, good to see you again. Hopefully you had a good Monday as well. Now, do you guys have your coffee? I get it's almost 6 p.m. where I'm at, but we're here for it. No, it's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day. We're gonna play a lot of Fire Emblem. Hopefully work through a lot of feelings, because it's normal to have those. Oh, let's go, Quantum. Hey, I respect that a lot, corn dog. One day we'll get a little potato masher plush. That would be kind of fun. Ooh, let's go, Mom. Proud of you. Yeah. Gonna be a good week. Tomorrow and Thursday, Tiny Stardew Farm. It's all downloaded, it's all set up. I'm ready. Potato Masher Rogue? That would be fun. I think that would be a lot of fun, Crimson. Only a few days. Wow. Well, I hope, you know, respect it. It's got power, so treat it with respect. Drink it, maybe sparingly. Definitely an addictive substance. We'll go far tonight. We'll go far tonight.
Divine One, Royals of the Three Kingdoms. Welcome
Are you
to
the
Soul
queen?
Palace. I'm Sephoria, the Queen of Soul.
Oh, heck.
It's an honor to meet you, Queen Sephoria.
And you. Really, it's a treat. And a surprise. I never expected Fogado to bring the Divine Dragon here. Out of everything he's done on his outings, this is the most impressive.
I was just doing what any prince would do for his queen.
Yeah, I feel that, corn dog.
That's mom to you. My son tries to act so cool, so detached. Anyway,
I love
those
them.
introductions when you arrived, there were a lot of them. First you, Divine One, and then the Pyrenees, Brodian, and Illusian royalty. Quite the guest list. I was so overwhelmed I nearly fell off my throne.
You have my apologies. We're here about a very important matter.
Ray, are you gonna share pics? You're gonna have to tell us how that shirt turns out. Hey, mad respect, corn dog. It is so very hard to move on from things that have given us pleasure, relief, but at the same time have also dictated some semblance of control over our lives. So I get that, my man. Whatever you want to do, Ray. Don't let me harass you. You're supposed to harass me.
Yes, you said. Fell Dragon Sombron's return. I had no idea all that was happening. And he created those creatures, That explains why they're so vicious.
But your palace hasn't been attacked by the corrupted? Or Illusian forces?
Oh, it has. We got rid of them.
I see. You got rid of them. Wait, really? All of them?
You seem surprised.
I'm impressed. But certainly glad no one's breached the palace.
I'm sorry to hear the other countries are having a harder time of it. And Queen Lumera, I visited her in Lethos many times. She was always very gracious.
So very casual, like, yeah, it's no bad. No big thing. Did you end up finishing Road 96? Dude, I did. What a good story. I can get why it's triggering at points. But that was a very compelling plot with a lot of interwoven threads. Very good. Oh, absolutely. It's definitely on my recommended.
Naturally, the Queendom of Solm stands with you in your war against the Fell Dragon.
Thank you. On that note, I have a request. The Ring of the Radiant Hero, which was entrusted to Solm. May I take it?
Of course. I'll get it right away. Wait. Where was it again?
Are you messing with
I
me?
haven't seen it for a while. Fogado, do you know where the ring might be?
No clue. Maybe it's in the doodad drawer?
Oh, let's not pretend we don't all have a doodad drawer. The soundtrack is now on my Spotify list, by the way, Keeks.
Please, wait here a moment.
Yeah, you know, it's right by the masking tape in your spare screwdriver, the doodad drawer.
The
Where you,
doodad drawer.
you have your batteries,
In a musty cupboard this whole time.
right?
This is one of the strongest emblem rings. I don't know what to say.
Not many return.
You know what?
Extra
I
notepads
just
and paper.
remembered. Tamara took it with her.
Tamara.
Tamara?
My sister. Also the crown princess.
She's set to inherit my crown. And like Fogado, she's always out doing who knows what. To be fair, I acted the same when I was young. Anyway, she's been gone for days.
Probably on a camping trip. Oh, that sounds great right now.
So it's true.
I love
Crown
these
princess
people.
and prince aren't around much.
I love these people so much. Like, Diamant has a good storyline. Ivy's a tragic goth princess who we may or may not marry. And the Pyrenees are just kind of, I don't know, sibling rivalry. No. Yeah. But I love these people. Sharpie, stay for the fridge battery. Yes. Thank you. See, Ray, you know. you know, maybe some spare keys or something in there for, like, if you have an extra car key or a key for your apartment or house. And, got so many batteries.
And she doesn't know when they'll be back.
We can look for Princess Timera. Do you have any idea where she might be?
I think she was heading to the southern desert, in which case she'd set up camp in the oasis.
All right then. We'll head there.
You know,
Honestly, that sounds like a great poll, though. Can we get a poll for that? How many of y'all have a doodad drawer?
How about you stay put?
Oh, all right. You kids go on without me.
She's
If you
pretty
find
gung-ho.
Tamara,
I'm
do summon
impressed by the
Emblem, will
queen.
you? I'd love to meet him. Be careful. It's already getting dark out.
Come on, everyone. I'll lead the way.
What if we have two? Mom? I'm impressed.
This meat is gonna hit the spot.
Oh my god, it looks so good.
I hope you're hungry for fun, because that's what's on the menu first.
Okay, she looks
And now,
cool.
An exclusive performance from the one and only Tamara.
Okay,
I'll
okay.
be performing my favorite song with my backup singers, Marin and Panette.
Ready.
As am I.
Coffee,
Hope you remember the words.
Wait.
And a one and a two.
Guffy. We gotta look at Panette's. She had kind of like a stitched look, right?
Meat.
Yeah.
Meaty meat, meat.
Oh my god. It's Chie. Oh, I need to get Yosu. Yosu. Oh my god, I found Chie. In the new game. Just sing a song of me. Okay, sorry, that was important because Yosu and I really like P4. How you doing, King?
What have we here? A bunch of pretty birds
Tetchy?
walking away in the night? Ha! Cheap, cheap.
Cheap, cheap is right. But there's nothing cheap about the ring that one has. Let's grab it.
Meaty, meaty. Ah, yeah. Meaty, meaty.
Hey, hey, quit your con!
Who
Oh
are
my.
you two?
Come on, wake up! What do you think? We're bandits! Bandits!
And what do bandits do? Take stuff, like your fancy ring there. Give it.
Oh.
I don't think this turns out well for them.
Oh? That's all? You're in trouble. Really in it. Right now.
In it and surrounded by it. We've got monsters. Big fans of ours. These two and way more.
Corrupted.
So, we asked nicely, but you had to make
Wait,
us
it's
mad.
Leonardo and
Now
Donatello.
we'll do this our way.
Where's Raph and Mike and Mikey? I need to see the whole gang.
I saw a bonfire. That's gotta be her.
What were those strange sounds?
Tamara and her friends singing.
Oh. Sorry.
Don't worry about it. People call it
Oh.
the racket of Psalm for a reason.
Sorry. Dan! Dan, my friend, how are you doing tonight? How was your stream? Hey! Hey, feeling better. Playing some Fire Emblem. Oh, glad to hear it. What were you playing today? What were you streaming? Off to bed in a minute? It's late where you are, I get that. Thank you for rating. It was very nice of you. Dude, the remake, it's good, yeah?
Weird that they stopped. An attack, you think?
Let's get over there and find out.
Chat, are you fans of Dead Space? I played it once on, I want to say, my first Spooktober.
Hey, Fagato.
So you're Princess Tamara. Nice to meet you.
Don't tell me. You're the Divine Dragon, right? Fogado wouldn't
Heck
have come
yeah,
here unless
Dan.
he found you first.
He wouldn't have... what?
Not important. We've got bigger stakes to roast. Have to deal with these bandits for a start. It'd really help if you could use your summoning powers on this ring.
Hold up. They're playing dumb. They knew he was the Divine Dragon. He was going to be out there. Oh, I can't wait to see how that turns out. How's Fire Emblem? Really, really good.
Ring of the Radiant Hero.
Really, really good. Highly recommend this one.
I've always wanted to meet the person who lives in here. Can you
Too
make that
much?
happen?
What?
All right.
What? You mean the whole...
And one,
It's
and
not...
two.
What?
Fight on. Emblem of Radiance.
Oh? Ike? Yes. Ike. Kairos, how's your Monday going? Good to see you today.
Dang, those arms! You're ready to fight.
I'm Ike. Make sure you use me wisely.
Thanks for your help, Ike. You'll be fighting alongside Princess Tamara in this battle.
I mean, with those arms? We do have to update the tier list. This is true. Yeah. I think I'll play the remake coming up in October. We did Alien this last year and a couple other ones, but I think it might be time to pull out the Dead make. Space make? Alrighty, Spuds. Is the princess a straight to jail? I really couldn't gauge her age at all. But she just seems like saline, young, but not like too young. I mean, we rate like that, that's not bad. Plus, I love her look. From what I know, which is just looks right now, Marin looked cool. I forget her name. I have to check. Something about the Joker smile thing gets me, but, and Ike. I am a sucker for Ike. Alrighty. It's fine. We can adjust this. Alright. I'm okay with this. Hello! Marin's a wolf knight. Alright. Annette. Yeah, I don't know. Hold up. Give me Fogado and Alfred together. How dare you? No. Demon's pretty hot. Kale, I appreciate you. Gonna head off to sleep. Dan, you deserve some good rest. Don't dream of Dead Space, hopefully. Or if you do, I hope that's good. KL, how was your Monday?
Those cheap birds must have gone con for help. Phooey! That's what I say. They won't beat our monsters.
That's right.
Tetchy and Tachi are not as cool as Sam and Mitch.
They're gonna attack the village. We have to stop them before anybody gets hurt. Marin?
Easy.
Kenneth, come on.
As you command, my princess. We'll crush them with the hammer of justice.
Oh my god, crush me with your hammer.
They shall sorely regret terrorizing these poor, innocent people.
I'm here for it. Okay. I also just woke up from a nap. I feel that. Today was just a day.
It's just like my fairy tales.
Oh, hold up.
For peace.
I'll do my best.
Oh, I like the music here. Best way to sum up today? Ass. But not the good kind of ass.
For you, anything.
I mean, why not? We'll have that group push through. And...
let's go.
I hear you.
yeah. Okay.
Nice, nice.
I'm ready.
Okay. That's fine. We all make mistakes. I wanted to send Pagata with Alfred, but I kind of messed that one up.
A good wind.
Hug? Okay. Ignore that and go that way.
With pride.
A seraph robe. We take that. Way ahead of you.
The way forward is blocked. Go, Tamara.
Robust offense and endurance. Yeah, he is kind of robust. Increases defense and resistance. The engaged weapon hammer can smash foes into a bonus damage armor. Lagu's friend halves incoming damage. Oh, okay. Great Aether hardens the unit's defense for 1 turn. That might actually not be a bad idea.
Grant me strength and victory.
Because I have a feeling I'll get hit this turn. Crabby.
You think the village will loot itself? Get gone!
Chat, now is the moment to look at that community challenge. We are up to 33%. That is a third of the way there, chat. You guys are doing this. It's looking good.
Glad we met.
I'm glad we met too, Fugata. But why do they go after the archer who can hit them back? We'd like to see it. Hey Jeff, how you doing today? How? Here it goes. That was kind of cool. I can see where that would really pop off, though. Well, we'll keep sending Frigado so that we can keep moving our way down. I think that's the best way to do this, sadly. With Tomahawk, okay, good. And then because I know there's gonna be more bullshit coming out of this way. I'm gonna start moving that way. Lot you up here, and Bulganon, the Ruffian.
Here we go.
Goodness gracious, great balls! Just think of the things you can do with 100K.
Stronger until no one can beat me.
Oh, she already moved. That was a dumb Alfred move then.
Ready for anything.
Jiggle jiggle. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. How are you doing today, Xander? I do have a hand axe. This is fine.
Yeah.
Ow. Hi there.
Hungry for more. We'll be together forever.
Hey DJ, how you doing today? You're cold. You gonna be okay? What happened, my friend? Oh, was there only one villager to rescue? No, there's another one right there. What the heck? You are in my way. So, eat some Elfire.
There is no escape. Nothing left of you.
It's definitely a hard decision. Ah, heck.
Remember this.
Big rack. I think I risk that.
I'll help.
Glad we met.
They call him Bugado. Okay. Since I have physic anyways, do that. Also, we have 12. Wait, is that a Cobalt? Howdy, friend. How was your Monday? I'm sorry, I did not mean to ignore you. That is the last thing I'd like to do when I'm streaming. Did you have a good day today, my friend? Can I plead the fifth on that? Is that allowed in my own stream? Can I say that my stream has been going well? Would that work? Naomi, you're the winner on that map. Vandrous. The V, the A, the N, double D, R, I, double S. That was not as poetic as I meant it to be. No, it's okay, Cobalt. Because not every day will be a winner. And that's just life. We still make do. We still make do.
I'll go first. Ooh, I just spotted a rare bug.
Hey. Can I... Is Marin an option? Marin's growing on me, chat. Also, why are you such a dick? I gotta break through you somehow. Wow.
Allow me. Better to act than to worry.
Interesting. Ah. Tomahawk. You know, when all's said and done, I think we need to have a final countdown and a poll to see who wins best character of Engage. Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh, nice.
That's not bad. You have an incredibly high luck stat, which is just bonkers to me. Why can't I... Am I not able to use that in dragon form? Oh, son of a bitch. I'm an adult. Yeah. True story. We'll hold off on that. Ho-hum. Cobalt, we're gonna pin that today. Because I think that's a message that needs to be shared, not only for myself, but for a lot of our friends. And the kindness is incredibly appreciated.
Remember this. No problem.
Also, wait, where you have to be VIP? For all the times you've cracked me up with Venus, you have to be a VIP.
Oh no.
Oh, hell yeah. Free real estate. Do I have to rescue anyone else? No. Okay, then we're gonna hold the choke point and wait for people to come back.
I will not lose. We'll be together forever.
You tried.
For everyone I love.
Oh, ass. Never mind.
Beautiful while you lasted. If I can, I shall.
Alright. It's time my big guys took the Vanguard because I have no idea how good What's Your Buns is gonna be. Although destroying that would not have been a bad thing. What I said is, I don't know why you don't have VIP for all the times you've made me crack up with Venus. So, there you go. Because I appreciate you, friend. A happy Venus to you. Oh, heck. There we go. Expedite the process. I just feel like that should be said more. Like, happy Venus to you. Happy Venus to you, you know?
Here we go.
My turn.
Allow me.
Come on. Were you raised by wolves?
Alright. Like, your friend is literally right there riding a wolf. I feel like that's at least a little bit insulting.
Yes.
Alright, that's good for a belly laugh. Ray, what do you think? If I just tell you happy Venus, are we good, fam? Also, thank you for the channel points.
Talk about a good time.
We are making some really good progress, sir. Ray, how was work today, my friend? Oh, you schmooved. Okay. Evil Wolf Rider. Haha, got your nose. Oh shit. No. I was fine. Wait, Alfred might not be fine. I may have done something dumb. Alfred, you okay? You okay, Alfred? They call me Big Dio, the ice cold kill. No, I don't know. I just like Diamant.
A battle fit for Brodia.
We've given him a brave sword and a brave axe. Like, this man is not dying.
Shall we?
Well, as long as he initiates a battle.
I'm here.
Oh, Ray. Blessings upon you and your house. Yeah?
Nothing I hate worse than a meddler. You...
Oh, please. Your mom's a hoe. They always go after Alfred. Wait. Are you trying to do a ranged fight with... Yeah, okay. That's exactly what you were trying to do.
The oasis is ours.
Oh, he also has a brave axe.
Nice.
And got crit them. F up. Hey, Alganders, how you doing? Let me go find you a cat. One of them has been in a little tiny container. I can probably post it on Discord. His brother has been a menace. Well, Alganders, I'm sorry, I gotta refund that one. He finally settled down, the rambunctious one, so I'm sorry. Doing good, packing for the upcoming weekend. What's happening with you? Sounds like fun. Oh, no.
Here we go.
Oh, got him. Volunteering at a convention. Oh, look, that's loads of fun. That's awesome.
Allow me.
I think, you know, that's really cool, though. Volunteering is nice. From downtown!
How awful!
Yeah, it sounds terrible, doesn't it? Not the longbow, just, yeah.
By my hand. A good wind.
Good job, Alchrist. Wait, heal who? Yeah, okay. I'm alright with that. We'll just get another one.
I'll go first.
True. Volunteering is hard work. So as excited as I am to be like, yo, volunteering, let's go. Yeah, it's hard work. Well, maybe I crit?
Me first. One more.
I do not. Stream is good. It feels nice today. Feels nice.
Yes, I let my...
I guess you did, man. And it's better. It's better.
Too close.
Why are you tomahawking me, sir?
Great help.
Ugh. God, that's the problem when I stream these types of games, though. Instead of something like Stardew, I do get more involved in the action than I do actually chatting sometimes. Stream is good. Fire Emblem is a really good game. This one is more than living up to the franchise. Better than Three Houses, if I say so.
I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
Let's see this. That'll get me a lot of support with the people.
I am the divine dragon.
Nice.
Was it much of a big brother?
Oh. Well, now I feel like a dick. Yeah, she would be. Hey, Chloe, you're so fun. You're so fun. Oh, up and down. Hey, Chloe. That's okay. That's okay. You learn sometimes by streaming certain things that you get too sucked into it.
That takes care of that.
Oh, that's
Sorry
fair.
for roping you into the scuffle, Divine One.
That's all right. But I haven't had a chance to say why I'm here. I already explained this to Queen Sephoria and Prince Fogato, but the Fell Dragon has been released. He's back. It's sudden, I know. You're probably shocked.
They're not.
I already knew.
You did?
Mom and Fogato did too. We've all known for a while now.
Fogato, you too?
Sorry. Truth is, our chance meeting into
Called
a
it.
desert wasn't totally by chance.
Were you deceiving us?
The opposite, actually. I had to make sure that you weren't deceiving us.
Hydrating?
When the dragon returned,
Absolutely.
we had to take steps to protect our country.
I'll lay it out for you. The palace has scouts all over Elios, keeping an eye on the Three Kingdoms. When Elusia brought back the Fell Dragon, we learned about it early on.
And you
But
told
we
no
couldn't
one?
beat him without the emblem rings. and we couldn't use them without you. Our only option was to focus on defense. The corrupted started appearing,
Okay.
so we had to quickly lay out a plan.
No, it checks
What
out.
was the plan?
First off, Mom would stay in the palace. She'd work with the royal guard to keep out intruders. And we'd send out our militia, the Sentinels, to bolster soldiers' efforts against the corrupted.
As captain, my job was to watch out for the corrupted near the Illusian border. If someone claimed to be the Divine Dragon, I'd size them up and bring them to the palace.
That's why you hid the fact you're a prince.
I was in the Sentinels too, and I wandered the country keeping our ring safe.
As part of this plan, did you ever consider asking for another country's help?
No, because then we'd have to help them. We can't fight another country's battles. We're stretched thin fighting our own.
Yeah.
That's how Solm does it. You scratch your own back, we'll scratch ours. Thank you very much.
I see.
Yikes.
Sorry we misled you, but we did it to protect the queendom.
I don't mean to criticize your country's way of doing things. I'm just surprised.
Yeah.
Here's the most important part of the plan, though. If you did turn out to be the Divine Dragon, we'd give you the Ring of the Radiant Hero, and then tell you where to find our other emblem ring.
Solm has a second ring?
Yep, the Ring of the Crux of Fate. It's in the...
Your Highness, a message from Solm Palace.
Huh? What is it?
Hortensia, Princess of Illusia, has breached the palace.
Dude, I was wondering where she went.
Oh.
What? How did she get in? We have to save Mom.
Let's go.
Okay, well, Hortensia makes her return. Oh, man. And she has an emblem ring. I don't remember which one she has, though. She was given another one. Shucks. Well, we'll be getting more things shortly. Camel! A camel! Krabby, don't say it. Excellent. Spices, welcome back, Amy. How you doing? Pleasure to meet you,
Indeed.
Panette. I rescued you. Marin.
Wow.
Dude, your outfit is baller. And Tamara. I'll get back to you on that. Buddy, I'll be honest with you if you're honest with me. It's been a shit day, dude. We're doing the best we can, my friend. Hey, I found a potato, though. Is it wrong if I just walk up to people and ask them if they want to see my potato? What's the worst that could happen? Pigeon. Also, hi. Potato, 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 wee. There's something out here. Hello? There it is. Tomato! You say potato, I say tomato. Let's call the whole thing off. Whoa. I got nothing. When can I get silver weapons? When can I get silver weapons? Kairos would know. Kairos is pretty flippin' knowledgeable. Hammy. That's all I got. I just wanted to say hammy. Item shop has new stock, though. Really? You upgrade them? Shit. Feels bad. Okay. I probably should have seen that coming. So, by the time everything is said and done, Kairos, what's been your favorite part of this game so far?
Do come again.
Oh wait, had it. Elwyn to who then? I guess you. But if you have Bolganun and Elsurge, do you really need Elwind? Why not? You're like my favorite caster anyways. Mechanics. You know what? Lomdo has a point, and they should say it. How's your Monday, Clomdo? There's Physic. Ah!
I thank you. I thank you. Do come again.
I'll think about it. I didn't even buy what I went there for.
Well, I thank you.
Okay.
I thank you. Do come
Lurk away, jiggle, jiggle. I'll miss you, friend, jiggle, jiggle. My Xander don't fold, it jiggles. No, it doesn't work the same. So if I go like, ah, shucks. You right. Killer sword, silver, or no, that's silver, and that's Levin. Okay. Neat. Today I learned. Okay. I'm not doing too bad now. Well, Dow would make more sense, yeah. Can you upgrade that for... Oh. Okay. Menus are confusing too many buttons? Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. I think you have a valid point. What does a stiletto upgrade into? Something cool, apparently. What the hell?
I'll be here.
I have to make money. This can be hard when you're poor as shit.
Well,
I don't believe I actually have extra things to sell.
do come again.
I like it. Another one. Oh, wait. You should probably use that. I'm not used to these sort of menus. Red Dead Redemption 2? It's on my backlog. It's on my backlog, and I really want to play that. Yo, what's up, Citrine?
Oh.
Immediately, I would like to get to know Marin. Thank you. And Yunaka. I do need to get an A rank with Yunaka, so. Nut!
Shall I prepare a 3-course meal?
Do it, coward, you won't!
Dish, is it? I'll start by... Wait, is this right?
Oh, she does not sound...
I think this dish is fit for a banquet.
Okay, no, that
I'd
worked.
like to feed some to my wolf, if that's okay.
No, go on.
Yummy.
I like Marin so far.
Here.
So I still have not figured out a good way, chat, to make money in this game. But I'm still pretty early on. Like, even if I pick up all the items on a map, and even if I do training skirmishes for bonus money, I'm still not tracking a lot of what I'm looking for. Oh, engage. In Raiders, you can see I'm stacked. It's good. I'm good, homie. No money. I know, Clomdo. Oh, no, I've got almost 10,000 gold in Raiders. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, it's jiggle jiggle. Alright, chat, loyalty skin chest. The more battles you have with me, the better your rewards. This is something you want to participate in. I guarantee it. So let's see some love and get you some good prizes. Ooh. Also, another question, Kairos, if you don't mind. Who did you put Tiki on? Because the more I played, the more I'm like, I could have gone a lot of different directions. But ever since I got Tiki, Chloe has just been there non-stop.
Make it sparkle. Thanks again. See you next time.
Ike.
Could you clean that up? You worked hard. I'll repay you in battle.
On Alfred.
Let's clean this up. How does it look? Oh, it's all shiny now.
Will this take long? Whoa, so shiny.
And actually, being in dragon form almost screwed up a heal last time. So now I'm kind of thinking maybe I cut back. If Chloe has enough SP, just give her Light Sphere. Can I look at Ike, please? Why do I feel like Lucina is not, or Tamara is not good with you? You don't get a type bonus, yeah. What if I give you the Diamant? Diamant wouldn't work. Okay. Does anyone get a type bonus with you? Yeah. Me. Ah. You would get a Great Aether bonus. Oh, bizarre. You know what? Fine. I've been looking at them more and more. You know? I don't know. Been trying to do... Where am I? There I am. Oh! Delta! Hold up, hold up. Can we get some love for Delta in chat? Yo! A wild raid, a wild Delta. Chat, you know him, you love him. Delta is the creator of the Megan Duck shirt. Yo, Immersa, thank you for coming with tonight. It's good to see you again. Can we get some ducks in chat for Delta to show some love and appreciation? Oh my gosh. Chat, if you haven't checked it out yet, I'm telling you, you gotta look at the merch shop and take a look at this beautiful design that Delta made. I cannot go on about them enough. It's amazing. It's amazing. Oh my gosh. Much love to you. How's your stream today, friend?
Ike, my turn.
Diamant and Lucina.
Lucina!
Let's go.
Hi, do you want to say hi to Delta? Yo, let's go, Ray. All right, chat, you get a cat. You get a cat. Oh, you woke up. Oh. It's him, the boy wonder. Finished one commission and on to the next. Yo, that's great. Gosh, it's very relaxing to hang out and watch you stream. It really is. Watch you work is good. Mwah. Thank you, Quantum. This one is Pippin Immersa. He has a brother who's almost like half his size bigger. Merry and Pippin. Who have it? Aww. Good boy. I love him. I love him. Okay. Diamant. Those three need rings. Crom. Dex and speed would not be bad. Oh, absolutely. Pippin is such a took. Such a took. And Mary is a bit of a bully. Are you really, Quando? Oh man, the hoodies are good. The hoodies are good. I need more rings. What the heck? One sec. Take me back to... So, you're not the only one who thought that before, though, Ray. Because, honestly, Mary is just a common name and not like the Hobbit, you know? Give me an Ike. Give me an Ike. Aww. Titania. Shinon's got a good one too. And Mersa, thank you so much. I hope you like it, dear. It's fun. Very fun. Ranulph. Okay. Okay. Oh. There we go. Unless I want to do another Lucina? Let me see. Why not? I do like making rings. Inigo, another Morgan. That's good for a caster. Aw. Londo, I'm really sorry to hear that. But I'm happy that you had a cat that you had such a good bond with. You know? I'm glad you had that experience in your life. Okay. Starting with saline. Because Morgan is a +2, yeah. So my two casters look good. Tamara might have had a good icon. Yeah. That's not bad. And then Marin as well would benefit from that a lot. Oh, hold up. Now we're fine. Lethe, Dex, and Speed. You're an axe wielder, though. What does Shinon have? Strength, Dex, and defense. Done. Yo, is that the Crystal Quartz? Welcome on in, bestie. How was your stream today? I almost asked, how was your butthole? But, you know, I didn't want to put you on the spot. No, I almost asked, have you checked your butthole? Man, I'm off my game today. But we have Crystal and Delta in chat. Thank you both for the raid. You guys are awesome. Yes. Yes, I have. How we all doing? Oh, okay, okay. Crystal, I'm staying up with the West Coast tonight. How does that make you feel? It is. It is. It's up on the Discord. I'm ready for it. You doubted yourself? Neat. Yunaka, Yunaka. How are you doing today, Carla?
I'd better be careful.
I
I shall serve as your opponent today.
Oh, Prince.
Look what you made me do.
Oh.
I'm ashamed to have underestimated.
Oh, damn.
Hey!
I'm mad.
I actually won!
I feel that today. I want you to know you're amongst good company. It's been a day.
I'll put on a show for you.
Fogado here, captain of the Sentinels. Better be ready.
Okay.
Oh no!
Damn!
Ow.
You're strong. I can learn a lot from you.
Hey!
Hey, Barton.
Won.
How was your Monday? Good to see ya. Fogado and Yunaka. Oh yeah.
Hey, I'm sorry for dragging you to
Check
that
out
party.
the pinned message if you want to pick me up.
No, that's
But
on
also,
me.
we have a
I'm sorry for
community
running off
challenge
in
you
the middle of
guys
all
can
the fun.
donate to.
Truth is, I
Practice driving.
comfortable with
Carla,
that.
that's
Surrounded
awesome.
on all sides like that,
How do you
you
feel?
never know who might be out for blood.
Wait, did I hear that right?
Probably not. Forget it, not important. I'm just anxious around people is the thing.
Seems like there's some baggage there. Anyway, I promise not to drag you along like that again. I'm sorry you had a bad time.
No, don't worry about it. Thanks, though.
Tell me something. What do you think of me?
Of you? Well, let's see.
Carla.
I think you're someone who wants to make every day as fun as it can be. I envy that about you, to be honest.
Well, if you want some of these good vibes, try showing people a little trust.
Trust?
Yeah.
Some folks are real pieces of work, no doubt.
Yeah.
But if you always keep your walls up, you might miss out on making new friends.
Yeah.
Are you saying that's the trick to enjoying life the way you do?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Thanks for the pep talk, Fogado. I'm going to take it to heart.
Oh,
Going to
yikes,
try to
Carla.
start trusting people more.
That is a load. And you honestly don't need that when you're on the road. Panette and Ivy have a
morning,
convo.
Panette. Good morning, Yunaka. You seem to be in good spirits.
Okay.
As usual.
I am having a real hard time with Panette because I don't understand the whole look, and the stitching tattoo is throwing me off. I like her eyeliner, I love the floral look, and the bandages are a little weird.
Always. It's one of my redeeming qualities.
Mm-hmm. In point of fact, I have been meaning to ask you about that. Why do you insist on pretending to be cheerful all the time?
You think I'm acting? You think I'm so talented I can keep it up all the time? I'm flattered.
Do not bluff a bluffer. I can tell that this is not your true manner.
Oh.
When I began serving the boss, I had to swap out my own dialect for a more proper one. Since
Really?
then, I have had a keen ear for others' false tongues.
Takes one to know one, doesn't it? I can't answer your question, though. If I spoiled the mystery, who would you harass with prying questions? My hands are tied.
So be it. Forgive me for probing. But this duplicity, somehow it does not sit right with me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I like that. Real targeted with the... Dude. Can we talk about that? Like, seriously. Cobalt said it's okay to have bad days, but they make good days worth something. And I don't know about you guys, but Crystal said it as well. You guys keep us going. Streaming is such a weird thing. It is. But you guys make it all worthwhile. You're extremely awesome people. And you should know that. Panette, Tamara, Merritt, Boosh, Pandreo, Etier, Amber. Okay. Crystal is awesome. Full stop. Picket. Only Lansing. Okay, I'll do it though. Okay. Hog level. So now I have an extra one. Oh man, who do I give that to? Like, Marin, I'm curious. You are a wolf rider. Is that like it? That's it? Wolf Knight. You are a Wolf Knight. That would mean second seal. Okay. No, that's it. You're an advanced class. Okay. Huh. So Thief is a little weird because it's a special and it maxes at 40. I wonder what else I could get done with Thief. Sage is also special. Oh, bizarre. So far, a camel, a pigeon, and a dog. We're up to 3. We're up to 3. Boosh. I don't think Boosh can yet. So maybe... What about Jade? General? I'm okay with that. Clomdo, get some rest. Thank you for coming on in. At level 21, I get you. No, it just said under Sage that the class's classification was special. Was what I saw, right? Oh, no. Requirement level was a special class, level 21. Okay. Because that's my current one. That makes more sense. Okay. I feel good.
No holding back.
I'm Ike, a mercenary.
I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
Somehow I won.
Tiny Farm begins tomorrow. A perfection run.
Can we count on you to help us as we try to bring peace to this world?
Rest easy. I'm a mercenary. When I take a job, I make sure it's done.
That doesn't make me rest easy or mercenary. You said it yourself.
Let's have a
I think it's going to be nice.
I'm Ike, of the Grail Mercenaries.
I won't falter.
Next time for sure.
Somehow I won.
Because I'm awesome. I think I might do like the Gothic mod too.
Enough. Ike, would you mind a hands-on lesson?
I'm not much of a teacher, but I'll try. Be ready though. I don't know how to hold back.
God, that's a mood. Irvan. Anyone else need to... Yeah, give me an Edelgard.
I'll be your opponent.
Yo, thank you, Hammy. I hope you find something good.
Allow me to test your strength.
So for Tiny Goth Farm, what should I name it?
Somehow I won.
What's a good theme for like Tiny Goth Cottagecore? Barton, get some food. That just means you have to be very specific what the job is for. That's a good point.
I'm left
Do
over
topic.
scraps compared to Diamant, but I must try.
God, just call it Hot Topic.
won't be
That would mean I would have to like marry Abby or Seb.
Victory is yours, but I won't lose next time.
I'm sorry. Are you hurt?
Wow, Walchrist. So are those all the characters that have specific master classes, Kairos? All of the royalty so far? Hey, Rach, how you doing?
I am Diamant. Prepare yourself.
I am Lucina. Let's see what you can do.
Oh, I'm bad. Oh, buddy, you got a hit.
I can learn much from your
Spoiler alert, he did not. How am I feeling? I'm getting better.
You are a destined
I'm getting
monarch
better.
like
I'm
me,
doing
Lucina.
better.
Of course. I've never
Huh. I'll give you 5 more, and then you can work towards the rest.
I am Diamant.
Standard class,
Crown
okay.
Prince of Brodia.
Lucina.
Rach, how was your
Princess
Monday?
Eloise has arrived.
You got a hit, bud.
Let's see what you can do.
Oh, nope.
Can learn much from your strength.
She whooped your butt.
It's incredible that you managed to keep fighting as your country fell to ruin. I'm not sure I could.
I've seen how fierce you can become, Diamant. I know you would fight bravely till the very end.
Hell yeah, I like that combo right here. Vibing in homework. Rach, I think we're doing D-Gen tonight. You D-Genning it up here? Yeah? Yeah? Anyone else?
I'm Chimera, the future queen. And
Crystal, I would never. I would
Mike,
never.
You've got no need to hold back.
I lost. Fair and square.
I mean, maybe if it was Dread. I feel like Dread is Lord Degen. I think everyone's pretty caught up now. Ugh. Flea Market. I still have to go check that out. Oh, absolutely, Rach. I hope that goes well for them. You know, give your friend a lot of love and support. You're a good person, Rach. Glad to see that. Honestly, you guys, I've been contemplating doing more and more late streams, like I did when I first started streaming. It's been hard recently to just get out of bed and do things earlier, and maybe I should change it up for a bit. I don't know. I don't want to lose all of you guys. I like hanging out with you. That's been on my mind. Pebble.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
got it.
Pick a rod.
What about yours? Getting worse and worse these days.
Now. I suppose fishing isn't all about results. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
Bite me. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be memes. Just do it.
Now.
Abby, thank you, thank you. Years of practice handling rods. Believe it or not.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
Yes. Yeah. If I start doing that, I need to treat this
now
with priority, you know? And I feel like if I just do it whenever I'm not helping myself with healthy habits. Oh yeah, you got a two-hand.
Good catch. Nicely
You
done.
got a two-hand.
Come back soon.
Well, I mean, if you're asking me nicely.
Uh...
21 units. Krabby, how was your Monday? Wow. Oh, we dying here? That's not good. Uh-oh. There. Better. I don't know what it was today, y'all. And I think that's a vibe. No. You just, sometimes you just have to laugh with the force of 1,000 suns. Fairy time, I see. It might be. Hold up. I was just up there. Hi, Pippin.
Wow.
Beyblade for sure. Well, we only have a couple characters left to discover on our tier list, chat. And, you know, at some point we'll have to have a bracket where people can vote And we'll slowly get to the grand champion of hotness in this game. I mean, Crystal, they're pretty dang good in stream raiders. Kinda OP healers. Yes, what is this? Oh, hell. Oh. So, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Excellent. Is Genshin? Oh no. Don't let the MMOs do this to you, Crystal. They'll be there the next day, I swear.
Which would you like? Have a nice flight.
Would lasagna tonight, Crimson? Tell me about that. That sounds delicious. Oh, no, no, no. Rach knows. Rach knows. No, I did that for a while too. And I got through, oh shit. Mostly prologue, chapter 1, chapter 2. I unfortunately do know. We were strategizing instead of falling asleep. That's a fun part. I did like strategizing against Genshin. The problem is, it was just too stingy to me on the polls. I couldn't get any good stuff after a while. So I couldn't do like really fun team building and things like that. Oh, no. Oh God. I was close. That's okay, Barton. Sometimes you can only hang out for a couple minutes at a time. It's still appreciated. Still a good time. And yeah, there's something called pity in the game, so you can eventually get SSRs.
Respect from the Divine One.
But it's based around pulling a lot and spending money. So you just have to be careful.
Until next time.
Yes.
Are you swimming? Wait, if you're in the chair, I still can't talk to you. Son of a gun. Alright. Time to play the game. Who's gonna watch me sleep? Tommy. Hey, man. How was your Monday? I hope you had a good one. Always good to see you, buddy.
Sleep is the best. You're not hungry while you sleep.
No pillows? This doesn't look very comfy.
Lapis?
I think I'd manage, but I should make something soft.
I think this is Lapis. Yeah! Right on. Okay. Did Yunaka move? I need Yunaka to move so I can gift to them. Oh my god, you guys suck. Fine. One lootable over here. Is it poop? No, it's a gem. That's nice. And then is this... Yes. Hi.
Well now.
Okay. I think we're good to go to the next fight. I feel like that's a loaded question. Don't give in to peer pressure, Barton. Don't let the mods bully you like they bully me. Stand up for yourself, loaded like a baked potato. God. Oh, that would be good right now. Hello? Is that an Ike level? Potato, 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 potato. We have quite a few. We could do some baked potatoes tonight, but those get hard to eat because they get too dry sometimes, you know?
Gebel Castle.
Gebel?
At least that's what it looks like.
Someplace you've been?
Yeah. It's near the border between the nations of Crimea and Gallia. Interesting that this place is where we'll have our trial.
Trial?
We were pursued here by forces from the Kingdom of Dayan. They laid siege, trapping us. Our escape was cut off. The strength of their forces was overwhelming. My father had died, and I'd taken up his role as leader of the Grail mercenaries. And this is where I met my first great trial.
That sounds rough. What did you do?
I fought to protect my sister and the Grail mercenaries.
Who is
If you found
Ike's
yourself
sister?
in the same situation, what would you do?
I'd like to think I would also fight. I don't want anyone I care about to be harmed.
And I believe you would fight well. So show me how you would defend those near to you. No words now, only deeds.
A trial? You want me to fight?
Oh, I'd like Ike.
If you win this fight, our bond will become even stronger.
Understood. I won't lose.
Missed.
That's the
Okay.
spirit. Now, let's begin.
Season. Ooh, and Kabasa. Kielbasa or Kabasa? Regardless, food is food, and I like it. Oh, man. At the very least, I'll give myself an emblem ring from somewhere. Deke wouldn't be too bad. Wait, what was Dorcas? Strength, magic, and hit points. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Oh, gnomes. Oh, Barton, it's fun. Oh, Honestly, you're fine. I'm just was trying to make sure I understood what it was. Diamant can hold the left side. Alir or right side. I can't tell my directions. Alfred and Fagato are together. Alchris can stay on that side. Show me your moves. Barton, have a wonderful evening. Thank you for being here.
Let's go.
No surprises here. Look what I can do.
Emblem.
I won't lose. Emblem, engage!
No, let's go ahead and use this. We'll hold down that side.
Me? Emblem, engage! Now I have you.
Oh, yeah.
I will obey.
Oh, fuck. They can destroy the walls. This is going to... okay. You ever just not pay attention to something real flippin' quick?
Here goes.
This is one of those moments, my friends. So we'll just let them do that, and we will wait. Although for some reason they don't want to destroy the walls.
Ready to dig in. We'll be together forever. I've had my eye on you. For everyone I love. Such a day. It's tea time. We'll be together forever.
Still my favorite part of the game. Yelling out, "It's tea time," and just clapping somebody. Just clapping. Oh my goodness. Hey Elsica, how you doing? It's tea time.
I am guided by the emblems.
Really? That's what's guiding you, buddy? Nice.
Talk about a good time.
Oh, we take that level. No. We're fine. So noble. Okay, do it to him. Ooh. What's on the docket for your leftovers today? That sounds good. Personally, I greatly love leftover days. Oh shoot, that's a thing that can happen.
I've had my eye on you. For everyone I love.
She's got her eye on you. And now you died. Not my wall. Think of the kids. Haha, got your face.
All flowers eventually wilt.
It's me. I leveled. Bet you wish you could have taken that one back.
I am the Divine Dragon.
True story, I am the Divine Dragon. Chicken sandwich for me. Yeah. Sorry, I am all a part of the please normalize awesome food from your favorite restaurants. Hands down. Hi. Goodbye.
Me first.
I'd rather be friends.
Okay, oh, Fogado gets it with Saline. Celine. Celine? Saline. Words. Oh, you have Wodao out. I don't think I was expecting that.
I'll help. Me too. Not done yet. Me too. Look here.
That was awesome.
Until no one can beat me.
I was gonna say, that's my first 5-unit chain attack. Oh, too much fun. Can I one-shot you? Sadly, no. So I guess we're just putting you on fire. Ugh. Man, thinking about Mexican food makes me want some good enchiladas from back home. Good level. Doing it.
I will never give up. It's time.
I will help. Not done yet. Me too. Look here. Not done yet.
God, that felt good.
Our bonds give me strength.
Yes, Crystal. I love it. You bonded so well with them. Wait, with 6 units, that was a thing? Chat, I'm too powerful. I am too powerful. Although if they ever get to the point where they're like Pippin, where they get too stressed out because they have to be with you, let me know, because we're starting to like work on that with him. Vicarious, hi. I hope you are starting to recover. Much love to you, friend. Emblem Lin OP, you right? We should feed her levels. Yeah, that's fine.
You have my respect.
El Thunder's not bad. Oh, I'm just not in range. Okay.
I'm here.
Doing pretty well. Just need to be able to I feel that. I feel that. You know what? I'm really doing better. And I'm not saying that to, you know, feel better. I really am. To make myself feel better. I feel better.
I can still fight.
I'm okay with this.
Such a shame.
Cause now y'all are on fire. I think half of chat is eating, as they should be. As they should be. Oh, please, no, I have a family. Yes, do it. You fool! You fell into my trap, you absolute fool! Oh, shit, what? Okay, maybe I'm the fool, fuck.
I'm here.
Well said, Crimson. Health check time. Make sure you're eating right, drinking good stuff, and staying on the right track to feeling good. Feeling healthy.
Thanks.
Wait, you know what? Hold up. Slash. Does slash artist work? I actually have to attribute you, Delta, because you are such an integral person in this community. You deserve to have your artist badge. 1 second. There you go. Please enjoy, and thank you. Thank you so much. That took me a bit. I forgot about that. Quantum, thank you for being here. I'm glad you had a good time here. You take care of yourself, friend. Oh, I got him. Ducky Pride. Oh, believe you and me, Chloe is still going to be finding Griffin Knight for him. Take care, Quantum Heavy. Go to sleep. Oh, hey, girl. slapped. Oh, I see him.
My turn.
Please no. Oh. You brought friends. I don't have to go that way. That was my fault.
Of course. That was fun. Thanks.
Nice. Hydrate? I can do that, Crystal.
Back in action.
Might have to make another mug soon. Oh, I wholeheartedly agree with you. I think they did a great job on all of the units and stuff. And it's good to see a new one like the Wolf Rider too, Elsica. I don't think I want to bait out Ike yet. Send it. Mm-hmm. No, Crystal, it's gonna be a party up in here tonight. We're just vibing. This is what we built this channel on, the couch vibes. Seriously. Only Fire Emblem tonight. We're just hanging out playing Fire Emblem, stream murders in the background, shooting the shit. Gonna be good food and drinks all around. Enjoy it. Like you're hanging out on the couch with your big bro or your little sibling, giving them a fake controller. That's what we're here for. Hi, I'm a dragon.
Just like my fairy tales.
Please give me your item.
Hungry for more.
Bye.
We'll be together forever.
I mean, he's dead. You don't come back from that. We'll be together forever. Also, I've departed this mortal coil. Oh. Ah. Hold up. That's fine. If we're doing this effectively, you take out the one on the bottom, and then Chloe can take out the full health knight.
I had no choice but to win.
I did not pick that difficulty, no. But I'm thinking of, in the very near future, doing a challenge run where all of my characters picked are random every single map, as are all of their promotions. And then doing that on classic difficulty. Not hard, but classic.
I'll help. That's on me.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Coffee!
It's kind of strange to face off against you. I mean, it was my duty to safeguard your ring.
Is it hard for you to see me as your opponent?
No. I mean, I want to show you how strong I am.
Good answer. Now show me what you can do.
God, I love Ike. Moon, how are you tonight? Bitter cold. Hopefully it's nothing you can't handle. But oofda. Alright, who's Ike gonna go after? See, I have just... Marth, since the very beginning, has always been at the forefront of my mind. But I like how cool under pressure that Ike is right now. Oh shit, what? But that's free real estate, come back! Shucks. Moon, I tell you what, I don't know if you ever fix your sleep schedule, but I will be here tonight.
Sure, okay.
I just use a sword. Would that kill him too? Okay, yeah, then I'm not moving. We'll move Alfred back. Because that would be dumb then.
You're the best. Nice, nice.
I'll help.
Demon. Oh, you don't even get the KO. Do it for the vine then.
I'm here.
So now my next question is, if I sit here and throw a javelin, will I get the KO? Yes, I will.
My turn. It was a good fight.
Chloe was MVP. Hey, you're doing great, Moon. The best you can is awesome.
You overcame the trial well.
Thank you, Ike.
You should know that going forward, the fighting's gonna get more intense. It's important to remember that you're a leader, and you must not get into the pressure.
Yo, let's go,
In this
Crystal.
war, there can be no retreat.
You're right.
Let's get all the homies in here tonight and rough it out.
Darkness, but I worry that fighting this hard may be too much for everyone. Or too much for me.
There are people who need your help. Don't worry. You're more than capable. And when it seems your spirit might break, it's the bonds you forge that will win the day.
I'll hold your words in my heart.
Don't worry. If it looks like you've forgotten it, I'll be there to remind you.
You'll be by my side? Always?
Always.
Thank you, Ike. I'm glad to know you're here with me.
Show me your moves. Stuck in my head now. Smash Rose and Captain Falcon. It's actually where I first met Ike. Smash Brothers. Popping up Raiders. Good luck, everybody. Been doing real good so far. Keep it going. Wasn't it, Carla? I love this game. The dialogue has been on point. On point. Well done, Spuds. That's a pretty solid win. Let's be real. Crimson and Naomi leading the way on that one. That Chungus Fairy did a lot of healing, pulled its weight. Winners on the loyalty chest, well, just one. That's Crystal with 200 gold. Next. Uh-oh. Here we go. Hello? There it is. Wow. Hey, man.
Ah.
Okay, so you... On fragments. Eagle. And you... Oh yeah, let me put on Ike again, though, before I forget.
Ike! Leave it to me.
Ingots. And more ingots. What are you? Kitty! Done. Think I might just need to order a replacement pair. No. Dicks. I hate when glasses have issues. As someone who's, you know, lost a couple here and there to swimming, amongst other things, it just, glasses issues suck. Rachel just got a new pair. Hopefully your next one is pretty nice. Hello? Why do I have to talk to you again? Tower Trials, that's it. Okay. And who's that?
Well now.
I've already talked to you, though. Does that just keep popping up because you were like... Yeah, okay.
Yes.
That's what my sister does, Rach. She buys hers online. Okay, give me more Yunaka and Marin. Tiramisu? Lunay? Hello? Alright, alright.
Excellent. Leave it to me.
Done.
Now, to bring out the essence of the flavors. Yes.
Yo, Sebastian! Sebastian, how are you?
Voila. Please.
Welcome on in, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. What were you up to today, Sebastian?
Yes.
Hi. SS? Hello? Wait, that's a thing? Wow. Well, damn, I'm kind of cool. Hi, Kat. How are you? Welcome on in, y'all.
Divine One, I have something to discuss with you, if it's not too much trouble.
Hi, Dim. Pleasure to meet you. How are you? Thank you. I made it myself. Wait, is that a command? It is! Oh, God. Okay, my bad. Sebastian, that's really nice of you. Thank you so much. Honestly, if they were watching you, God be good people. Thank you. You're great.
Oh? No.
What were
it's
you
no
up to
trouble at all.
tonight?
But first, you can loosen up a little. I don't bite, I promise.
Of course. Forgive me. I've been working up the courage
Heck
to
yeah.
ask you about this. See, I love rare critters. And I especially love dragons.
So, you think of me as a rare critter?
Well, you're rare at least. You're the world's only divine dragon.
Gale of Darkness? Yo! Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I was gonna say, if it's late where Sebastian is, and you're near Sebastian, I can imagine. Get some rest, Dim. Thank you for coming with. I really appreciate that. It was good to meet you.
So, I was hoping you'd help me understand your species a little better.
Wow.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Please, go ahead.
Alright, I'll cut to the chase then. Tell me, what is a typical day like for you?
Let's see. Someone wakes me up in the morning. I eat breakfast. I train until noon. I live like a normal person, to be honest. Is that helpful?
Very. Basic activity is much like that of an average human.
Wait, are you writing all this down?
Of course. This is excellent material for the book I'm working on about you.
A book? You don't think that's a little much?
Oh god.
What do you mean? Future generations deserve to know all about the Divine Dragon.
I guess so.
I am a research subject. Hello. Okay, so first we met Chloe and I was smitten. Then we met Ivy and I was smitten. And now I've met Marin and I am smitten. Please send help. Okay. I will return in a moment. I'm going to set another mug to brew and be here all night. And when I return, more Fire Emblem engaged. Also gonna go to the bathroom. But now is a good time. Health check. Water, food, meds. Get to it, Spuds. I'll be right back. Oh, hey. Sorry, I had to come back real quick. I found him. Teeth brushed, beard combed, off to bed. Dim, get some sleep. Thank you for coming with on the raid. Honestly, have a great day tomorrow. Good to meet you. Your glasses fix is done. Excellent, excellent, Moon. Mary had to come say hi. His mom is taking a nap. Long day. Very long day. Proud of her. Yeah. He's a good boy. You know I have to go get my coffee in a sec, right, dude? Pulling into me like there's no tomorrow? My boy. Okay, Krabby. I did not know that. What is the punchline? Alphi! Oh, frick. I'll get my coffee. Oh god, Crab, you're great. You're great. Saline and Fugato. Hey, bud.
Princess Saline, did you do something with your hair? It's looking even flowier than usual.
Good day, Prince Fogato.
I'll say, any day I see you is a good one. Nothing, huh?
If I reacted to every bit of flattery that's spilt from your mouth, we'd be here all day.
Flattery, me, I wouldn't dream of it. Hey, I know, we should have tea together. You like tea, don't you?
Indeed I do.
Being royals of Solm and Firene, I think it's important we get to know each other. Talk about different values and whatnot. Could be beneficial for both of us.
Spoken like the prince of a nation obsessed with trade.
Nothing wrong with a little give and
You're
take.
not wrong, Vicarious.
Forgive me, but I must decline for now.
Oh?
The Firenese lifestyle is more pastoral. We lack your taste for intrigue and risk.
You make tea with me sound like some kind of big adventure.
No, that's what he was making it sound like.
Good day, Prince Fogato.
Wow.
And just like that, she's gone. Guess this will take some doing.
Really wasn't expecting Saline to shut him down like that. Alchrist and Diamant, the A-Rank.
Bullseye. That's good. I'll do 50 more just like that.
You really are skilled with the bow, you know that?
Diamant, how long have you been watching?
Long enough to see that archery is definitely one of your strengths.
He's such a good big bro.
But there's still plenty of room for improvement. I need to train more. I want to grow stronger.
There it is. That's the right attitude. I knew my little brother had it in him.
Diamant, may I challenge you to an archery contest? If you have the time?
That sounds like my kind of fun. What's the challenge? Most bullseyes out of 10 wins?
That sounds good to me. Let's begin.
Dude, let's do it all, Christ. Let's see it.
Alchrist. I'm shocked. I knew you were a skilled archer, but...
What are you talking about? You scored 9 over my miserable 8. I've been defeated.
That's
You
not
can praise on
miserable.
your brother after soundly defeating him at his
And
own
that's not a
contest?
sound defeat. That's by 1.
I'm not going to let my baby brother win. If you want to beat me, you have to beat me.
Let's
I
go.
should have expected nothing less from the Crown Prince of Brodia. I wish you knew how reassuring it is to have an older brother like you, Diamant. I'm lucky.
I'm lucky to have you as a brother too, Alchrist. No other challenger has ever been as skilled and polite as you, archer or otherwise.
I'll just have to train more and grow stronger. When I'm ready, I'll come looking for a rematch.
You're on. But be warned, my own training won't slow down. I'll be stronger as well.
I have no doubt that you will, Diamant. I'm behind you for now.
Okay.
But I will catch up.
But now I've thought about like a second playthrough where
surpass you.
I purposely designed Diamant to be a better archer than Alchrist and just smash his confidence.
Just talking to myself. Don't worry.
Oh my gosh. Diamant and Alfred. Really, no other ranks until now, so a C.
Good morning, Prince Diamant. I see that you're an early riser like myself.
Not quite, Prince Alfred. Night owl into early bird would be more accurate.
You mean you've been up all night?
Or we switch their roles. Diamant becomes an archer, and Alchrist becomes the sword wielder.
What was it you were doing?
I was drafting requests for funding to send to Brodia's nobles. Our military needs support. Any loans will be used as political leverage in the future. I'm worried, but out of options.
Huh. I mean, I see. I can sympathize with your plight. Every crown prince has the same troubles, it seems, no matter what realm they rule.
I don't doubt it.
Well then, I must carry on with my morning patrol.
Would you mind if I joined you? It would be foolish of me to try to sleep now. A walk and talk with the prince of a neighboring kingdom sounds much more enjoyable.
That's kind of you. It's sad that we only get the opportunity during hard times, isn't it? But a long walk might be just the thing we need to get to know each other. Let me start with a question for you. What's your favorite muscle?
What? That's your opener?
I mean, that's how I pick up chicks. Is that not what you do?
I guess I blew it with that question.
No, you're fine. I think I'll take a page from you, actually. I could stand to be a little less formal.
No fooling? Oh, that'd be swell, Prince Diamant.
Just walk up to all my potential partners and be like, hey, what's your favorite muscle? There's only one right answer, and it better be your brain. No, just kidding. Even more hilarious if they had dialogue options for that. Or if it doesn't. Wait. Oh, I get what you're saying now, Elsica. God, my brain short-circuited. Not that. Okay, hold up. Marin, I have gifts for you. Like I said,
Thank you.
Smitten, chat.
Incredible.
I am smitten.
Incredible. Incredible.
Okay, now let's go polish some rings. The fact that she thinks of me as a rare critter, I don't quite know how to take that yet. No, we fight Lynn next. Okay.
Please clean it up.
Kitten mittens?
Thanks again. See you next time.
Yeah. Marin we encountered today. They are a wolf rider.
Sorry about the hassle. That was nice of you. Thank you.
Will this take long? Wow, you're an expert at this.
You like that emote? Oh my gosh, Aelsica. They're so good. All of Delta's art is amazing. Check him out. Check him out.
I am Marin, Royal Knight of Somme. Prepare yourself.
I look forward to sampling your skills. Dinner is served.
Oh shit.
Me thoroughly. I'm impressed.
Wow. You almost had him though. What the hell? He beat up on you.
Marin, your timing could not be more perfect. Please take a seat.
What's this all about?
I want you to be the first to experience my newest recipe.
Oh, is this for a cookbook?
For a restaurant, actually. I want to reestablish my parents' bistro after the war is over.
Oh, that is a cool
New
goal.
dishes for the menu in my spare time.
That's great. What are you serving up today?
Stewed chicken.
Whoa, high marks on presentation.
Thank you. I found a rare breed of hen and simmered her at low heat for several days. There's a variety of spices in the broth, including some with salubrious warming effects.
Salubrious.
Here, have a taste.
All right, let's give it a try. Here goes. Incredible. The meat is so soft, it's practically melting in my mouth.
God,
Even
this
as
is
the
making me
flavors mingle on my
hungry.
tongue, each ingredient
Welcome
is so
back, Ray.
unmistakably itself. The spices don't blot out
Gosh,
the umami
pinched
taste of the chicken.
nerve.
They coexist in perfect harmony.
Soup is good right now.
Cooking described so beautifully.
Soup is good right now. Not only does Bonet have me wanting some stew or soup,
You really
now
know
you
your
do
way
too.
around a bird. This definitely deserves a spot on the menu.
I am glad to hear you say so. That makes all my hard work worthwhile. Thank you for being my taster, Marin.
It was seriously my treat. Thank you for the delicious meal.
I think Ray and I were talking about that yesterday, but you know what? Stretches really do help out a lot. They really do.
I am Marin. I seek a
You
worthy
got this, Ray. You got this.
Ivy.
Oh,
Crown
dicks.
Princess of Illusia.
Don't kill me. Ow.
You trounced me thoroughly. I'm impressed.
I tried.
I am Marin, Royal
Ooh.
Knight of Somme.
Do you have carpal tunnel issues by chance, Carla?
33rd Steward of the Divine Dragon. Yeah, it's okay. I'll win the next one.
A superb sparring match. Thank you.
Hey yo. Yo, nice level. Alright, hold up. I want to spoil Marin. I think this is a really cool character. Like, I liked the wolf design more than anything before we started. And now I'm thoroughly enjoying the whole fashion sense and vibe of the
I
character.
seek a worthy opponent.
I am Edelgard. Let us spar.
Definitely sounds like a nerve issue. You just have to nail it down.
Trounced me
Ow?
thoroughly. I'm impressed.
Well, I got fucked up.
Sir Dimitri, would you honor me by joining me for training? Please, hold nothing back.
Of course. Let us become stronger together.
Hell yeah.
Just the challenger I was hoping for. Let's fight.
I'm Tiki. Pleased to meet you.
Been a hot minute since, that's right, you're a dragon. Since I had IVs in my hand.
You trounced me thoroughly. I'm impressed.
Does she have a name for her wolf? I wonder. I want to figure out what it is. What was Mononoke's wolf's
Divine
name?
dragon from another world. How fascinating. Would you tell me about yourself?
Happy to. You know, you seem very cool. So I'd like to hear about you too.
Oh. 2 years for him? Yeah. But that's still enough, you know? But it also depends on, like, how you sleep on your arms and, you know, typing and things like that. It'd be a real kick in the ass. Who currently has it? Boucheron? Oh, buddy. I think you're being phased out, my friend. I'm sorry, man. Oh, don't judge me.
Lady Edelgard, indeed.
Krabby, I'm sorry. Hi, Dread. Yes. Heart. Moro. Hey. I should watch Mononoke again, though. God, everyone is so flippin' hot. So what I think I'm gonna do is every character except the go to jail ones, will get randomly seeded for a tournament. And then we'll go from there. Dread, how was your day, man? Did you have a good Monday? I heard that Crystal had to control themselves and hold back so that they didn't ruin your Zoom call. Hi, man.
Yeah.
Pick a rod. What were you thinking?
Any rod? I'm an adult.
Now.
Honestly,
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
I'm so immature I would have snuck up behind you,
Pick a rod.
looked your professor straight in his eyes and said, bitch. No, I would have said, have you checked her butthole? I would not. I'm sorry. I respect you. Please forgive me.
Now. A stunning performance.
I got a crab. Oh my god, extra large. Finally. Do you know how many days it took us to actually fish up that crab? That was a lot of days. It's just, you can't not. It's so hard not to.
Now.
Honestly, once we do get the bot that we need in the Discord to do karaoke night,
Come back soon.
I can't wait to do Have You Checked Your Butthole, because I will. I'll sing that for you guys. Okay, who is over here and why is this? Interesting. So something must happen there eventually. I'm not gonna say it yet. Is something Dread has asked me? God, now I want a really good beef stew. Or like a chicken and dumplings right now. All right, let's do that while I run around town. Good luck, everyone. Oh, I love making them, Delta. So good. So many items. Potato soups are always good. In the very near future, chat, I am going to do a potato leek chowder. Really? You've never played Catan before? We could do that over Tabletop Sim. You could definitely do that over Tabletop Sim. Chat, real quick heads up. Top left. We need to see at least 2 dagger rogues. Top left. If you can. Usually dairy and the thickness of it. Big. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Thank you. Incredible. Incredible. Incredible.
Kinda, yeah. But that's what chowders are. Oh, she's watching me again.
Marin, it's difficult to train with you staring at me like that.
Don't mind me. I'm not even here. I'm simply observing your behaviors to gather material for my book.
And how long do you plan to do that exactly?
As long as it takes. Don't you worry. I'm not going to stop until
Oh
I've
boy,
captured
someone
every
else who
last
just wants to watch my every move.
Cut it out.
What? I was just...
Uh-oh.
You were just nothing. I'm not one of your critters, okay? Yes, I am a dragon. I live longer than humans and have certain unique abilities, but I also have feelings. I don't appreciate being gawked at like an animal.
Divine One, I'm so sorry. It's just that, to me, you are more than human. You're a truly divine being. I wanted to make sure future generations understood that, in hopes that they would protect you, the one and only divine dragon. But I never meant for you to feel like some kind of research specimen.
I know you didn't. It's all right.
No, it's not. Because that's exactly how I made you feel, isn't it? Forget about the book. I'll stop writing it.
No,
I'm sorry, Divine One.
Marin, please. It's really okay.
I love everyone. Oh my god. Wait, I still like to look up. Did you name your wolf? Oh wait, guys, look at Pippin's page. Height, tall as a loaf of bread. Weight, heavy as 2 peaches. I love it. But also, can we talk about this dislike? How everyone it's ever known up until now goes away eventually. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Man. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Okay, is anyone born in July? What the heck? Yunaka! Man, I've been loving them so far, Carvos. The dialogue is super good in this game. Aww. Well said, Ray. Well said. Yeah, Pippin seems to be immortal. I think it's called like sumo or something in the base game, and it appears to be immortal. A companion to the divine dragons.
I wonder what's in the divine dragon's room.
So help me, Yunaka.
Get sneaky.
Don't look in that drawer.
Fancy decor, secret altar, just what you'd expect so far. All this stuff's so nice, though. Ooh, what's this?
Yeah.
Didn't think I'd find a musical instrument.
Well
in here.
said, Ray.
Should I give it a try?
Wait, what instrument was it? Hello?
Morning. Do you like music?
I mean, oh,
You know,
the piano.
I play a little myself.
Do
Maybe
you?
I'll show you sometime.
Doubt. Man, we must protect Pippin. We have to. That cat has seen things. Yeah. Ah, I see. Okay. Hey, bud. I love him. All right. We had to get back out there. Ah, there we go. We have to save the queen. Let's see how this goes. Oh, Hortensia. I forgot about her.
Queen Sephoria!
Finally. Took you long enough.
Let her go!
Yeah, I don't think so. And don't you dare come any closer. I've got an emblem ring. It'd be so easy to kill her.
Sorry, everyone. I didn't realize she was still on Elusia's side.
I don't see any other soldiers. Did you get in by yourself?
Uh-huh. I told the guards I'd been separated from Ivy, and they let me walk right in. Now, you've got a choice. Hand over the rings, or I kill the queen.
Hortensia, don't do this.
Ivy! It's been a while. You know, I thought you were dead. I was so relieved when I heard you'd made it. But now what? You're with them?
Yeah, because we're better.
Since Father sacrificed himself, Elusia has been working in concert with Lord Sombron. I
You? You abandoned us! Abandoned me!
Oh shit.
Sides with the enemy! You're a traitor, Ivy! A stinking traitor!
Well,
I have not betrayed anyone. Hortensia, please, hear me out.
I don't want to hear another word out of
oh
your
yeah, it's going down.
double-crossing mouth! Just give me the rings!
No, Hortensia. Never.
I'm sorry! Did I not make myself clear? Hand them over or I kill the queen!
I heard you, but I'm not doing what you ask. I'd be throwing away everything she, Timera, Fogado, and the people of Solm have done. So no, I won't give you the rings. And I won't let you kill Queen Sephoria.
Hey, let's go.
I agree with the Divine Dragon. Those rings are staying with us.
Right.
If we let the Fell Dragon have them, my country and my people are doomed. So threaten us all you want. Take my whole family hostage if it makes you happy. But I stand for Solm, and I always will.
There she is, the future Queen of Solm. And her ally, the Divine Dragon.
What's wrong with you? This is your mother! You're supposed to be scared!
No, not happening.
Cry already! Cower and beg for her life! Give me what I want! No, what I need! I need the rings! It's the only way to bring Father back!
Hortensia.
Oh my god.
The Fell Dragon murdered him. You watched it happen. There's no way we can bring him back. Even with the rings.
You don't know that! I have to try! I have to save Father and Elugia! Everything's all wrong now! I just want to put it back how it was before!
I know how you feel.
No! Stop trying to get in my head, alright? I'll kill her! I'll do it!
I don't think you can. Not if you know the pain of losing a parent.
Well, get on with it then, if that's what you truly want. Are we doing this or aren't we?
She needs her sister now.
It's all right, Hortensia. Oh, I've been so worried about you.
Ivy?
I'm afraid I have to cut the reunion short.
Oh shit.
Zephyr, what are you doing here?
Missed you too, Divine One. I must thank you for helping us gather so many rings. All of them, I thought. Until the princess's... rather, former princess's thievery came to light. Enough about that. More importantly, Princess Hortensia. Taking a ring without permission, sneaking off to a place
I thought she was given one.
Naughty, naughty. Lord Sombron and Lady Vale's orders were clear. To wait, to watch. Oh, your retainers, by
Shit.
the way. They tried to stop us.
Oh shit.
They failed.
Where are they? What did you do to Goldmary and Rosado?
You'll have to see for yourself. Now, we hadn't planned on making a move this early, but since we're here, it would be a shame to return home without a few souvenirs. Marnie, Mavier, wouldn't you agree?
Oh, dicks.
More hounds.
I did not expect it would be so easy to enter the impregnable Solm Palace.
Zephyr, what do we do with the queen? Kill her? She's not much use anymore.
God, murder maid.
Lord Sombron will want to savor every last drop of sovereign blood.
Ah, I gotcha.
They're gonna take the queen as a captive.
Queen Sephoria!
And we're gonna have to go back.
What a good girl you are, Princess Hortensia. Coming here to get rings for Lord Sombron. Now that the three of us are here, why don't we help finish what you started? We can kill them all and head back home to Elugia. What do you
Shite.
say?
But I...
Come, dear. Take command. Just think. If we take their rings, we'll be so close to having all 12.
I don't like how much of a viper you are.
Just a few more rings.
Hortensia, what's going on?
With all the rings, then Father will...
That's right. King Hyacinth will be resurrected. We'll make everything just as it was before.
Just as it was before.
Yeah, that's not normal.
I will kill them all. I will take their rings. It's the only way to save Father.
Is she really going to fight us?
Hortensia? Snap out of it, please. Hortensia!
She can't hear you, unfortunately. Enjoy killing one another, won't you?
No, screw you. Yo, this lady sucks. I don't care how hot she is. She's staying on S rank, but she sucks. Priorities. The tier list must stand tall. Actually, we should probably look at the tier list in case we had to juggle some things around. Okay. Marin's here, Boosh is gonna be here, give me Yunaka, and that's a good selection. You're hot, but fuck you. Yo, well said, Ray. In chat, listen to the mods. When they talk about stuff like this, it's for a good reason. Okay. Okay, we're back. Marin's up there. Yeah, I kind of had the hots for Frigato. This is fine. Okay, I'm down with this. Any other... Yeah, no, not IRL. No. Any other input right now for the current listing? Any person you think needs to be moved around, you let me know. Good. All right, let's go, Spuds. Yeah, I haven't talked to Rosado yet. So that's off of, Rosado and Goldberry are just off of style alone. And I like Rosado's style. Don't get me wrong. Ray, be the change you want to see in the world. Okay. I should have upgraded Boosh's axe. Where's Hortensia? Hurricane Axe. flame lance. Okay.
I'm ready. Stand down or...
Oh, I'm gonna poke you. I want it all. Yeah, yeah, want it all. I want it all. And I want it now.
I'll protect you. By my hand! I'll apologize later.
Yeah, you're fine, dude.
I hear you.
Diamond with blue hair?
What's next?
Dude, have we unlocked something in you, One Bum?
Whatever you need.
Here goes.
With pride. Emblem, engage!
What do you look like with... Ooh, hold up. I know what I'll do then.
Of course.
Just move you there for now. Okay, she looks badass. Unfortunately, no, Sebastian, I was fortunate to have you raid tonight. There's nothing unfortunate about you having to go to bed. You gotta get some good rest, and you deserve it. Congrats on a good stream tonight, and thank you for sending some lovely people in here. And belated thank you for the follows, Cat and Dim. I appreciate that. Good night, Sebastian.
That was cool, was it not?
What's our move?
Got it.
My will is firm.
Say the word. I'm sorry.
Oosh.
Simple enough.
I've liked what they've done with the characters, so I'm with you on that one. Interesting. See, Fallen Star just KOs you, though. Everything's gonna KO you, but you know what? We're trying to get some people to skill up. That's not the worst thing. I'm gonna keep you over here just in case. And then once a dragon transformation turns off, I'll be able to heal on that side. Are there engage forms different with each emblem? I believe so. Like, the reason Marin now has dark hair, I think, is because of Claude. Specifically, Arson. Potato, 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 potato.
I had no choice but to win.
I will endure.
How are we doing tonight, Sly? Also, Moon, thank you for that as well.
Unforgivable.
Ah, by their class as well. Four more hours. Sly, I want you to know, I'm gonna be here regardless tonight. So you just hang in there. Hopefully work isn't anything you can't handle. And take care of yourself.
Glad we met.
Same though.
I feel great!
I will strike you down. You were a
Nice.
worthy opponent.
Although Marin as a brunette is really, really hot. Everything's hot, chat. When will it end? No, Sly absolutely works hard, chat.
Hungry for more!
If there's one thing I've noticed is how often Sly shows up to everyone's streams just to say, hey, want you to know I'm here, but, you know, working, stuff like that. And then, you know, always trucking, always doing good things.
You put up a good fight.
Oh, I'm gonna slap you.
I'll apologize
Nice.
later.
No, they deserve it.
I'll help.
God, she's so OP. It's a very hard predicament to be in, Sly. My face.
I've had my eye on you.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Got your sword. Boosh. Oh, Boosh has a killer axe. Never mind. Dude didn't need that anyways. Chat, what is the worst job you've ever had? Whether it was for your health or your co-workers, things like that. What was the worst job you have ever had?
Here goes! You have my respect.
Rad school. Bless you for that answer. Hard to choose. Oh, fuck. Kairos, I feel that. Everyone who's ever worked at Target that I've known personally says Target. Oh shit. For real, Crystal? Managing Starbucks. That actually sounds like that would be a pain. Ah. I thought I had physic. Can I not hit you with that from here? That's embarrassing. Hotel made people. Oh shit. It depends on where you work, I think. There was a hotel near me that had a high tipping culture for maids. We'll quick do this next battle. Holiday retail, bless your soul. I'm so sorry. I misheard the question. Why? Wait, is picking potato bugs off plants in the garden not the worst job you've ever had then? Oh, I think we have this, chat. Oh, excellent. Crimson, 200 gold. Cranberry, you're getting some Shinobi scrolls. Crystal, you're getting a fairy scroll. Well done, y'all. Man, I think tipping culture in general is just awful. Just pay people a living wage. How just do that? Why?
Think whatever you like.
Oh God, Vicarious. That's terrifying. Wait, well, I think I'll be fine. Because we'll keep moving up. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Burn, baby, burn.
For Lucia.
Well said, Ivy. It's a heal tile. Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Okay, I see it. Yunaka doesn't need the EXP is the thing.
Remember this.
There really isn't. I'm sorry, but at some point you just have to cut back corporate profits so that people can get paid to live their life. Like, by doing that, you're only going to make more money as a corporation in the long run. Seriously. Granted, that changes with your business structure. Don't get me wrong, it does change depending on your business structure. But there's no excuse a lot of the time. It's okay to have less profit. It really is. Dread quesadillas. I'm here for it. Ah. How am I poisoned? Heck. I don't think you actually vibe with Diamond, do you? Oh well.
Is it over?
No, he does not. We'll send Yunaka up there. Diamond can cover. And Chloe.
No mistakes.
Sorry to trouble you.
Absolutely. Who did that recently? Was it Microsoft? I remember that being fairly recent.
You put up a good fight.
Did they, though?
You were a worthy opponent.
Nice job, Marin. Ugh. I'm just so disgusted by that. Because the stock market, you know, gambling, glorified gambling, should not have more importance than the wages paid to your workers. It's great, but it's not worth it. Google.
I can fight again.
No. Shucks. I wasn't able to end my turn right in front of the door, else I would have just unlocked it. Oh, fuck. This is fine. Worm Slayer, hello? You sound cool.
That was cool, was it not?
And the fact that she has a wolf tail tickles me pink.
Nothing short of victory.
Yeah.
You put up a good fight.
Like, I just don't mesh with a world that, hey, you need to be able to play the stock market to live a life.
Remember this.
I guess. It's oversimplifying it, but that's just how it feels. No, I'll start with you. It's fine.
Sleep now.
That's not sleeping. You killed the man. Do we need to talk about this again? Boots! Yay! Wait, what are you doing? Oh, you ass. Against your own sister. Well, that music changed in a hurry. Oh, shit.
The stolen rings. You'll return them, won't you?
No, butt off?
I hope this is enough.
Oh, wow, you fucked with the wrong person.
That would have been too easy, I suppose. We'll meet again soon enough.
Your army is not to be trifled with. Because I respect you, I will hold nothing back.
Okay.
For Brodia!
I have failed.
They're fucking with the wrong person tonight. Delta, I love that commission.
My orders do not involve dying. I take my leave.
Is that from someone's D&D? Yeah, Alchris is not messing around.
You were a good fight.
Okay.
Glad we met.
Easy. And a good level.
Soulm Palace is so pretty. It's a nicer tune than you deserve.
Fuck you. What a dick. All right. Let's go with that. What does Irvan do? Just an heirloom axe, huge damage, and grants a resistance +3. And you are in armor, but I would go last. Okay, Irvan it is.
Beaten by a bunch of weaklings.
Speak for yourself.
The floor's slippery. That's the only reason I lost.
Wow. Wow. Dread Quartz, are you playing Genshin tonight? Blink once if you're addicted. Can you not? Blink. Ray, how are you liking it? What if you just can't stop blinking? What does it mean? God, Rivali gets so salty. You're not wrong. Oh, hold up. That's free real estate.
Thank you.
Oh, they're not catching up. Hi. It's me.
I must get the rings. I must save Father. No.
I had no choice but to win.
I will defeat you.
The emblem is surging with... Be on your guard.
What? What? Oh, fuck. Shit just happened. Well, guess who moved Alchris up there like a dumbass? Okay, you guys may very well still see action. Get going. Haha. Nice.
Stop you.
Haha.
I'll apologize later.
I wouldn't.
I'll reclaim it all.
Two. Again, why am I doing that? It's free real estate. Just use the thing. All right, boosh.
I thought I was done for.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Is it too late now to say sorry?
Think whatever you like.
Oh no, let's not do that. All right, Sly, take care. I hope the rest of your shift goes well.
I had no choice but to win.
True story. Irvan.
Why does nothing go my way?
Wait, was that Violet using Lewin? Oh shit, that was, what's his ones? Sylvain's spear? No. Yeah, all Chris deserved MVP on that one. I have DMs, is what is going on? Okay. Nothing bad. Someone thankful for that. Spuds, how we doing? 9 p.m. on the East Coast.
Ivy, what happened?
Oh, you've come back to me. Thank goodness.
Where'd all the Illusian soldiers go?
They retreated.
I should go with them.
No, it's not safe. Zephyr could take control over you again.
But I was the last person left at Illusia Castle. Without me, there'll be no one to lead. No one to take care of the country Father left behind.
That is true. But it's out of our hands.
How can you say that? Don't you care about Illusia at all?
Of course I do. I would have given my life to protect our kingdom. But it is not our kingdom anymore. It's the Fell Dragons. Surely you see that.
Princess Ivy.
I didn't want to admit it. But Father stopped being king as soon as the Fell Dragon awoke. Since then, true power has rested with Sombron, his daughter, and the Four Hounds. If you went back now, you would become an instrument of their designs, just as Father was. I want to go home too. You have no idea how badly. But there's no home to go back to until we defeat the Fell Dragon, after allowing Father to relinquish his power to Sombron. We owe our people no less.
The castle. My only home since I was little.
What game is that, Crimson?
Go back now, can we?
No. We can't.
That little nook where I had tea with my friends. The garden where you and I read together. Even Rosado and Goldmary. I've left everything and everyone behind. All right, Ivy. I'll join this fight. So that someday, things can be like they were again.
Thank you, Hortensia.
Hell yeah.
I'm really sorry for what I did.
Town Builder Survival.
Divine one?
Yeah, that sounds pretty neat.
You should have this.
Alright, which one is it?
Instructor.
Oh, I called it.
The ring stolen from Lethos. Thank you for returning it.
Chat, it's time.
Don't give me too much credit. I wasn't exactly planning to hand it over.
Even so, you have my thanks. Teach us, Emblem of the Academy.
He's here. Byleth? Canon male Byleth?
I am Emblem Byleth. It feels as though I've just awoken from a very long dream. I'm glad to be where I belong, at your side. Use my power to guide everyone.
I will. Thank you, Emblem Byleth.
Steam sales are good for that, Crimson. Very, very good for that.
So, how is everyone?
Queen Sephoria, you're all right.
That I am. Some Illusian soldiers tried to seize me, but I was saved at just the right moment.
We took him down!
Alfred and I intended to help.
But by the time we'd drawn our weapons, the fight was already over.
That's the Solm Royal Guard for ya. Pretty good, right?
I'm just glad the Queen is safe. Well done, everyone.
Well done yourself. No more trespassers. My palace is rid of them. Divine One, thank you for protecting the rings and my family with such courage. The way you spoke, the look in your eyes.
Aww.
You were the spitting image of Queen Lumera.
Not my mom.
Your words mean so much. Thank you.
Man, Alir has mommy issues.
Excuse me, Queen Sephoria?
You. I assumed you had gone back to Illusia.
Look, I'm really sorry about what I did. I'll accept whatever punishment you give me.
I owe you an apology as well.
Queen Sephoria, please. Zephyr was using some sort of magic to control Princess Hortensia. As soon as it wore off, she stopped fighting. Even gave me her emblem ring.
I don't recall Zephyr being there when the young princess held me hostage. Look me in the eyes, you two.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Threatening a queen's life is a grave crime. You deserve a room in the dungeons. But I won't send you there.
You won't?
It was the Fell Dragon's minions who broke in and started the conflict, right? Your only crimes were slipping in uninvited and threatening to kill me.
Is that not a
If you want
crime?
to make amends, defeat the Fell Dragon. Rebuild your kingdom. When cooler heads return to Illusia, Solm can only benefit. Let's move on now, shall we?
I do like how all of the Psalm royalty have stars in their eyes.
We will restore Illusia. I swear it.
For my part, I think I'd better look into shoring up the palace's defenses.
Now, Ray, hear me out.
The Fell Dragon's forces might come back for you.
What if there was a power couple
keep you safe.
between Ivy and Diamant?
No need.
Thoughts?
I have lots of family members who can handle things here. If the situation really boils over, I can always leave a double here and wander the land. So don't worry about me. You just focus on taking out the Fell Dragon.
We will. Thank you.
Tamara, it's time you showed the Divine Dragon where to find Soam's other ring.
Sure thing, Mom. One ring of the Crux of Fate coming right up.
Where is it?
The Northern Fortress. Oh. You don't
Hi,
scare
Kay.
easily, do you?
Welcome on in. Yeah, that's kind of what I get for headcanon too. And I can see a Saline Legato one. Ivy is no, Marin has my heart now. As long as Diamant is flexible. Oh, he's flexible. No, wait, that's a Boucheron. At least that's what Krabby tells me. How's your Monday going, Kay? Glad to have you in here. Oh, that makes sense. Dude. Wow. Hello? This is cool. I feel that. I'm trying to go through the main story so I can do some extra stuff tonight. I kind of got sucked into all the skirmishes early on. Alright, hold up. Hear me out. What if? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Violet, together.
I could go for that.
Sir Ike. My turn.
Oh, heck. Nice. Yeah, I've been taking it very slow, so I've gone through quite a few chapters today. So your staff is just straight up fracture. You need damage, girl. I don't think I have an extra... I do not. So that's your... Oh, that's fun. Dude, I'm okay with that. Alrighty. Let's see some of these play out. Not here. I forgot where I'm at. Now, do you guys give me anything this time?
Divine. Yes.
How are you liking the game so far, Kay? What are your thoughts about it?
Forgive me.
Thank you.
Boosh. Wife? Wife.
Well then.
While I'm going around picking this stuff up, let's get you guys going. I think one bum, when it comes to that relationship, I think it would solidify peace and a change in the way that Brodia runs things. For the better.
Thanks.
Alrighty, winner, chicken dinner. Cranberry and Elsica. Next on the list. Okay, I might have to take a quick water break, among other things. Been thinking I might put on words on stream. Cranberry, how was the rest of your stream? Thank you for lurking, friend. Good to see you tonight. You look like you had a lot of fun. Words. Well, let's take that break then. You did? Oh, let's go. Also, poop. Oh, there we go. All right. Little bit of a break. At least one full run. I'll give you guys that. But I'll be back soon. Enjoy. Chat, that was a really, really good effort. Really good effort. You guys tried. You guys tried. Well done. Well done. Also, Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifties. I really appreciate that. Small child is back.
Another ring in the Divine Dragon's hands. Still,
I do not like the small child. What is your deal?
I must sleep. Curse this feeble form of mine for plunging me into darkness.
Why do you have to
I pray
sleep?
that next time my waking hours will not end so soon.
God, I'm so confused by you. Oh yeah, Ray, you should see what happens when you actually go in the words on stream category.
What happened to all the snow?
Oh,
Where am I?
shit. So it is like a split personality.
Happening to me.
So maybe something is sealed inside of you or you're possessed? Oh, I don't know what's up. This sounds like conversations I have with myself all the time. Ah, preach, bestie. Preach. New phone, who dis?
Now then.
Wait, do we have item shop and armory? You do now sell silver weapons. It's still cheaper to upgrade though, isn't it? That's okay. Effective against flying. Oh, man, okay. Nah. Yes, keep that. Maybe sell that though? Yeah, it's not my thing. El Thunder can go to someone. I can just upgrade that. Lurkaway Elsica, thank you for playing that with us. You're always a big help. I want you to know that. Radiant Bow. Alright, but what's the big deal with that? Obviously, I'm going to hang on to it, but...
Take care.
I thank you. I thank you. Do come again.
I will think about that. So you are on the wrong screen. You can become a Sleipnir rider. Wow. You and your sister have a thing for roses. Yes, yes, I know they have horticultural names. It's fine. But now who? Boosh! Doesn't have the levels. Because I messed up. A skinny pig? Bug. Aww. Do they actually answer to these names? Because it's so flippin' endearing. I love it. Mm-hmm. High Priest. Great night. Do it to him, Metier. Damn, girl, go off. Nah, she looks good. Have I not? Oh no, because you're Daddy Byleth.
Yes.
Heck yeah, man. Jade, what do you have equipped? Steel axe. So we upgrade your weapon and... okay. They do. They do. Like, all of the people seem to have their own style, and when they are their own... Every royal member and then the Divine Dragon has a special class and advanced class. So those also have a completely different look as well. Damn. And they make it look good, one bum. So they recognize and distinguish between humans, but they don't understand the words. They sing? They sing? I'm fine. I'm fine. Fuck. That's so great. I don't know why I feel this way. Oh my god. Can't. Right first. Okay. Gonna figure out what that does eventually. Chub chub! They weep loudly when they're excited, and they chirp to each other when they're happy and cozy. I think I've needed to get a guinea pig as a companion my whole life, and now I'm just kind of... Man, I'm okay, but I'm also not okay. I love this so much, you have no idea. I'm a big old softie. Weeks for weeks.
Welcome. Do come again.
Well,
So Hortensia needs some books.
here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Take
And
care.
then one staff. We say they are waiting for the week. Man, like, I'm not even joking. I'm gonna look this stuff up immediately. This is so precious.
Do come again.
Okay. Okay. Alright, I kind of want to look this up now, chat. If I go to YouTube. Alright, hold on. I'm fine. Fuck, man. Oh. That's so precious.
Thanks.
Everything's good. Life is fine. Man.
I
Dang
don't
it.
do anything by halves.
Oh my god, the
How come these
puns.
utensils aren't weighted?
Ah.
Another win for Etier.
Yeah, I could get used to this flavor.
I'd like to feed some to my wolf, if that's okay.
Oh my gosh.
Carry this
Just gonna kick back and watch some cutscenes for a bit while I let all of this newfound information
Do you have a moment?
well
I
up
do,
inside
Divine
me.
One. What is it?
Why are you standing like that? Are you okay?
I'm preparing to bow.
And why are you doing that?
I want to be ready in case I need to apologize for something.
Oh, for the love of... There's no need for that. I just wanted to discuss that wolf incident.
Oh? What about it?
I need you to understand something about me. And about you. I'm not higher, you're not lower. We share the same footing. Try not to think or act otherwise, okay?
I wish I could follow that order, but I just don't believe it.
Hey, come on. Why is it so hard for you to accept that?
I'm very sorry to disappoint you, Divine One.
I guess it can't be helped. I worry,
but you do get results. Keep handling things your own way.
My own way? Are you sure? I'm aware that I often
Nah, you
bring the
got
mood
this,
down around
Alchrist.
others, and I struggle with compliments. I'm nowhere near as confident as my brother, so I'm sure my hesitation frustrates people. Despite all of that, you really think it's okay for me to keep handling things
Well,
my own way?
there you have it, chat. On top of wanting to get a hairless cat and name it Smeagol, I would now like to get a guinea pig and name it Chewbacca. Oh my god. Oh my god. Frick.
Grilled and ready to go. This
Hell
meat is so yummy, it's gonna make your taste buds dance.
Yes, it is, Crystal.
That seems like a lot of meat for the two of us.
Oh no, this one's for me.
Oh.
I was going to do yours next.
What? How do you eat that much?
Oh, you know, open my mouth, bite, chew. I won't bore you with all the details.
Wow. You're really something, Tamara.
That's true! I'm really something! I'm the Crown Princess of Solm! And I'm wearing lots of priceless jewels!
Shh, please keep your voice down. I've heard that this area isn't very safe.
You can say that again. It's absolutely crawling with bandits.
What the heck,
That's
Tamara?
why I'm out here like a nice, tempting hunk of lamb on a spit.
No, chinchillas are too much for me.
That was your plan?
I had a roommate who had chinchillas and their upkeep was insane.
Look, those bruisers have had their eye on us
The
since
fuck
we
you
got
just say?
here.
Are you kidding me? I bet you that they would love sleeping with a hamster or a guinea pig.
Not if we pounce on them first. Come on. This ought to be a piece of cake.
There
for
is
you
not
and
an
me.
aggressive bone in their body outside of when they fight with each other. That's it. Yeah, exactly. No, see, Yosu and I have talked. They're getting older, and more they just want a kitten to play with.
The day we met was a fateful one for me. Ever since, I've kept watch for things that just don't happen in real life.
Whatever do you mean by that?
Until I met you, I led exactly the kind of life you'd expect. I'd fantasize about things that might happen in stories, but I knew it was just a fantasy. But the day I met you was the day I found myself living in a fairy tale instead. And if it could be true for that one day,
An emotional support potato.
You certainly have bravery enough to be a fairy tale heroine, Chloe.
oh, Princess Saline, you don't have to flatter me.
It was no mere flattery, only the truth. But you were saying that our meeting started a new life for you?
Yes, that day I made up my mind to do whatever it took to become your knight.
Why is that?
Well, it seemed to me that becoming a knight was the only way for me to live my own life, rather than the one dictated by my parents, or by my birth. That day was the turning point, when I began my training.
I remember how startled I was to hear that you would be my retainer.
I bet. Now imagine how my family felt about it. It's no exaggeration to say that meeting you changed my life.
Oh, Chloe, I could say the same for you. You are a precious friend and a thoroughly dependable retainer. It has been a joy to have you near. Thank you for your service, Chloe. I look forward to seeing the rest of the fairy tale that we weave together.
Me too, Saline.
I love them. Like, I love these people and their stories so much. I love video games for this reason. That's why I like JRPGs. That's why I like RPGs. I love this stuff. All Kristen Ivy.
Princess Ivy, are you glaring at me?
No, Prince Alchrist. At least not intentionally, but I can't take my eyes off of your armor. In Elusia, we are taught from an early age to keep watch for Brodian armor.
Oh, I think I understand. Brodia has invaded Elusia more times than I can count. My country has a lot to answer for.
Very cognizant of that, though.
I am sorry.
Oh? And what do you mean by that exactly?
Huh? What?
Did you just issue a formal apology from the Kingdom of Brodia for its invasions of our land?
Oh,
Are
shit.
you admitting fault on behalf of your people and swearing to adopt peaceful foreign policy?
Do you see why a Diamant Ivy pairing would be, like, cataclysmic?
Reconciliation between nations is a serious matter, not to be taken lightly.
That's not what I meant to say was, if Brodia is at fault, then we absolutely should apologize. But that apology is not mine to give. The king and nobility would have to convene and agree. So when I said I was sorry, it came from me as an individual, not as a representative of,
I know that. I'm sorry. You are a little too easy to toy with.
Okay, that line delivered very well. I know that.
Oh, Princess Ivy. I was so nervous.
My ill feelings toward Brodia are in the past, but I could not resist teasing you a little. Look on the bright side. We are comfortable enough now to joke with one another, right?
Yes, of course. I did think my heart was going to stop, but I suppose it was funny.
Oh my god. Pagano and Tamara. Crown Prince and Crown Princess.
Well, well. If it isn't Fogado, my one and only Sibby.
Yes, in the flesh. Care to tell me why you're in such a good mood?
Oh, no reason in particular.
Really? I would have guessed there was a song or a slab of meat involved.
God, I do love
Fine.
meat.
I'm glad to see you looking so cheery. Always puts a smile on my face.
Well, good, because I'm happy as can be.
But I'm going to have to insist you tell me why. Come on, Sibby to Sibby.
If you really want to know. It's because you're here, duh!
Is that all? Pfft, I'm always here.
Oh, hate to break it to you, but no. I'll admit, back in Solm, I didn't spend all that much time in the castle. But you were never around. I hardly spent time with you at all.
Yeah, you make a good point.
These aren't what you'd call the best circumstances, but I'm glad I see you every day.
Aww.
You really put a positive spin on things.
Maybe a little, Lemmy.
You make it sound like a family
Just a really good family relationship, though. How you doing tonight, bud?
As I said, I'm just happy that you're happy.
I'm DGen streaming tonight. It's only 10 p.m. here, and I don't plan on stopping anytime soon. Marin.
Hey, Marin. You look like you're lost in thought.
I'm actually doing good now. I am.
Well,
You want to say hi to Lemmy? Come here, bud.
I was thinking about why I left my village.
Ah, yeah. You didn't want to become the next village matriarch.
Yes, that's right. It was decided I had to take my mother's place.
Here you go,
I
Lemmy.
had always dreamed of being a knight. The whole thing
Jiggle,
was
jiggle, yes.
unreasonable.
I have a cap for you.
So I left.
You were a free spirit, even back then.
I wouldn't call myself a free spirit. Not really. But after traveling on my own for a while, roaming with nowhere to go, I met a fearless woman riding on a wolf.
You want a guinea
She
pig?
was a free spirit.
Who, me?
You can name
Free
it
spirit may
Chewbacca.
not even cover it. You took on an
Or
entire
maybe
gang of
something from
bandits
Lord
by
of the
yourself.
Rings.
And out of nowhere, you charged in to help. I'll never forget that day.
Neither will I. I didn't realize it then, but that chance encounter would change my life.
This is him, chat, the boy. I love you too, Mary. No, stay here. Hi. I have donkeys? They gave me donkeys! What? Oh my god. They can't keep doing this to me. I love all animals, man. I'm not cut out for this. Why do I keep wanting to cry, dude? Shit. What is with today? Oh. Man. I have to fight Lynn.
Please clean it up.
Absolutely valid, Xander.
How is it? Is it clean now?
It is. It looks good. Piedmont. No, who is Ike? Judy. Jade. Jade. I knew that.
Cleaning the ring? Good. Looks good. Thank you.
Sorry about the hassle. How does it look? Oh, it's all shiny now.
Tiki.
Will this take
So how was work, Xander? How did it go?
stays this shiny?
Did you have a good rest of your shift?
I can count on you.
Honestly thought she was just gonna stop at I can count, and I was gonna be like, very good, Edelgard. I have problems. Yo, it's all my homies. Oh my gosh, I need to make more rings. I love them so much. Look at all of those wonderful people. Teddy. Teddy, thank you so much for raiding in. Welcome on in, everybody. Did you all have a good time tonight? Make sure you get your shout out. Hi. Welcome on in, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. We're hanging out, playing some Fire Emblem tonight. Gonna be here a while. How are we all doing? One more. Haha. I love it a lot. A lot. Very fun. Very good. Are you a Fire Emblem fan, Teddy? Okay. Man. Well, there are a lot of throwbacks in this one. And if you're ever willing to get back into the series, myself included, I'm seeing there's a lot less slog, it feels like, than Three Houses. Still a great game, but I think Fire Emblem Engage is better. And a good return back to the series if you're interested in it. Hands down. Jafar, Rebecca. Hello. Heck yeah. Still sealed. How long has that been, if you don't mind me asking? Goodness. Oh, there's Grail. So that's his dad. Okay. $2021. When I streamed it, I had the best time with it. It was great to be able to see people chime in and be like, yo, you're playing 3 houses! Fire Emblem, let's go! Really good feeling. So, what were you up to tonight, though, Teddy? Hey, Romeo, thank you for that follow. Hey, I hope you have a good time here.
No, dude.
What? Absolutely valid. Have a good day. Hey, sometimes you gotta see what these are, you know? I get it. I get it.
I am Marin.
Yo, Paper Mario.
I am Boucheron,
First time?
Royal Knight of Firene.
This is the new game, so if you don't want spoilers, keep that in mind.
More experienced warrior, one out.
A superb sparring match. Thank you. I am Marin, Royal Knight of Somme. Prepare yourself.
Come on, let's do this!
Oh, yo. So then, Teddy, have you ever done the Paper Mario rando?
My performance was sinful.
A superb sparring match. Thank you.
That was a good level. Yo,
I am Marin.
honestly,
I seek a worthy opponent.
when you're able to dip into a favorite like that of yours, and it's like you can play it in a whole new light.
A superb sparring match. Thank you.
Oh man, well, you let me know if you actually do that. I would love to watch you play that and see you go through all the motions, and yeah, it's just a good time. Hey, bud.
No holding back.
I'm Lynn. Get ready.
We must be faster.
Oh, hell. I was not expecting to get clapped on that.
Let's have a good match.
Of the Divine Dragon Tribe.
It looks good, it sounds good, it feels good. You're gonna like it if you do play it.
Somehow I won.
No, Vicarious.
Prepare yourself.
I'm so sorry, my
I'm
friend.
Lucina. Spar with me.
Man, let's get some good vibes for Vicarious going here. That sucks, my friend. I'm sorry. And you're not wrong. It is much, much more well-polished than the most recent Pokemon. Is it still fun? Yeah, that Pokemon game is still fun. Could it be better? Yep. Love you too, my friend. I just want to go back to work. If you do like what you do, I get that. I get that. But also, I also get that because bills. Man, maybe I should sing Destiny's Child. Hey, Miranda. Okay, please tell me that's either like the 0 comes into play and I'm not thinking about it, or that's a Resident Evil pun. Miranda. I should play Village again. Have not done the DLC yet. Really? Oh heck! Well, I apologize. Well now, also I'm curious. How obscure are we talking here?
Oh. Pick a rod.
Done.
Where were you thinking?
No you, my friend, no you. Lots of guys have that problem, right?
Where were you thinking?
Whoops. Lurk away, Teddy. And honestly, thank you so much for the raid, if I didn't already tell you that. I appreciate you. And congrats on the good stream today. Anytime you can come in and raid someone and just, you know, share the love, I feel that's a good stream.
Good
Early 2000 comics? DC or Marvel? Or neither?
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
Dang. I think I was only reading X-Men back then. Sofritas? Hi! My gosh! Y'all, it's so good to see you! So many friends tonight! How are we all doing? Hi, Pundy. Pleasure to meet you. What were you up to today? Imprint of DC. Okay, okay. Well, come on in, y'all.
Where were you thinking?
Overwatch. Let's go. How have you liked the most recent season? You know what? I believe, Fundy. One day, you got this. Yeah, guys, gals, and non-binary pals, welcome on in. I'm Zet Wilder.
Isn't all about results.
This is my channel, and I kind of live here. Tonight, DJ hours. Oh, excuse me. Let me type. A lot of talking.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking? Now.
Heck. Ah. Boom.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
I don't play it much anymore, but it's fun. I played it for the first time a couple weeks ago. I clung to Zenyatta like I would if Urbosa was here. You just feel safe around them. It was a good stream, Soph. I hope it was. Doing something you enjoy with good company is always fun. But Raiders, I sincerely hope you stick around and have a good time tonight. Obviously, if you don't like spoilers, I get it. Take off. Thanks for at least taking a raid and supporting your friend, your streamers. But hang out here if you want. The Spuds, amazing people. Hundy, thank you for that follow. Enjoy it, dear. God. Absolutely enjoy your food and much love to you. Congrats on another good stream. Hello?
We've got lots of...
You're here today.
Feel free to come again.
Good. A good reminder there, Crystal. It's very easy to let yourself go, whether you're a streamer or a viewer, and just sit at the computer for hours and kind of neglect yourself. But hey, that wouldn't be right, yeah? Make sure you're hydrating, eating good food. It makes a difference. And taking your meds on time. Huh. Iris Owl. Huh. Camel. And a deer. Hello? And a donkey. Let me check out that owl. Holy buckets. Hi. Oh my gosh. I love it. Wait, what? No, hold up. Who said we were supposed to blink? Since when? Is that really... Do you have to? Oh, I love that, dear. Oh, excellent. I love adopting all the animals in this game. Hey, Zelkov. Okay, Yunaka gets a couple. Meow.
Thanks.
Because I've been meaning to support up with Yunaka for a very long time as well. And then go to bitch. Oh my gosh, snowy owls are beautiful. IRL. Man, but if this was D&D, if I had rocks for eyes, it would look cool, right? Dang it, Ray has a point.
Here to brighten your morning, Divine One.
Oh my god, Bug. Oh my god.
I've got nothing extra planned. You asked me not to go out of my way, so I'm not going to. I don't want to cause you any trouble.
Aww.
Did I do a
Oh
good
my
job?
god, I love those guinea pigs.
I'm glad.
So precious. So precious. Yeah, chat raiders, we have been talking about guinea pigs and things like that. I am apparently a huge lover of guinea pigs and a complete sap for them. I had 2 cats of my own, but man, I kind of wish I grew up with guinea pigs. Okay. Hi.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. Pigs are such good beans. Oh my god, you're not wrong, Xander. They're just so compact and happy, and I would die for them. Coolest animal?
We'll learn together. I'm not setting a very good example.
Capybara.
Somehow I won.
Hands down, capybara. Raccoons are cool? You're cool! Savage Dad, how are you doing today?
Anytime soon. If it gets too much for you.
A wild Tanuki? Go on.
I should count myself lucky to have so many friends looking out for me.
Wow. Luck. Yep.
Let's have a good match.
Let the lesson begin.
I'm curious, that's so cool.
Setting a very good example.
Somehow I won.
Somehow I won. Who knew?
Oh, Professor. Sorry. I know I'm not one of your students. I just wanted to see how it felt.
That's so cute.
I don't mind. It's what most everyone calls me.
That is so cute. Oh. Hello. One sec, I heard a sound. I gotta go check that out. Face has been bothering me. Ah, I get that. Ray, you and the mods are in charge. Dude, I'm back. I'm back. It is fine. Jeff, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Ray, those are the best types of goals to have, though. See the world. See all of those animals. Well, Savage, I'll be up a while. Whether it's playing this game or just vibing, watching Hearthstone after this, I'll be up a while. I'll keep you company tonight, man. I would love to have an iguana. Red Fox Sanctuaries. Oh, fun. Here, here. Well, I hope it's a really, really good bath, dude. Dread and Curious, 50 gold apiece. Congrats. Gold scrolls, yeah. Ooh, Jiggle, Jiggle, don't tempt me with a good time. Red foxes are awesome. And I'm back. I think I'm good. Huh. Wait, for real? Savage, that's so cool. They're such good animals. Okay, so that's the main story. Does this go? Yeah, you would. You would. Oh. Free. Hey, get some rest. Thank you for stopping in. Does your friend need any more help?
What is that? In the back there. Is that a throne?
This resembles the Holy Tomb. That's a place from my world.
What is the Holy Tomb?
It's where the goddess Sothis sleeps. For the Church of Seros, this is the holiest place of all. To ensure the safety of the tomb, a monastery was built atop it.
Okay, so why is it here?
Only a very few know the legend of Saint Seros in the Holy Tomb. Saint Seros received power and revelation from the goddess, and with it, a sacred duty. She was to save the people of Fodlan, and use her power wisely in order to lead them. Perhaps it's inevitable that we'd be guided here.
Why do you say that?
If the bond between us is to further strengthen, then you must face a trial here.
I see. And you want me to fight you, Byleth?
Show me whether you can wisely use the power you've gained on your journey so far.
Understood.
In your eyes, I see no hesitation. Good. Ready yourself.
I'm ready.
Oh, Savage, I have been gushing over the guinea pigs all night now. I just want one. I want to name it Chewbacca. Or Treebeard, maybe. Name it after an Ent. Oh, it's go time. I can't use Marin? Don't do this to me. I would rather use Marin over Tamara. Wait, do I destroy those? Why would I do that? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
To win the fight, keep your eyes
Same
wide.
reason I'm scared of
Always
people.
know where your enemies are.
What are those things scattered around the battlefield?
Those are my targets, and I will destroy them. Unless you can prevent me from doing so.
I'll guard them well.
No, I won't. I'm gonna suck at this. Alright, hold up.
I can fight.
I'm your knight to command. Our time has come.
They have a lot of hit points. Oh man. So I've done the same thing, Ray. When I was a kid, there was a lot of Boy Scout action, you know? And one of the places we would go is out by the capital in North Dakota, Bismarck, and visit the surrounding area.
I'll protect you.
But that's not a good type of touch. I think I will take that guy out. Yeah, no. They totally smell like wild cattle, but they're pretty chill. And decent level.
I'm here.
Nice.
Who's next?
Me. Step on me. Alright. That was, my bad.
I will do what I must.
I'm happy to help.
God.
What a lovely scene. Emblem,
I love it.
Yeah, no, any stampeding animal that changes things. But always just show respect. There's nothing wrong with respecting something in its natural habitat. It's what you should do. Yeah, boy!
Is what I trained for.
There you go, Ray. Well said. Okay, dick move.
Who's next?
Speed, defense, good. Hobble.
rest now.
Me either, Ivy. Me either. It was a good level. I'm gonna swipe away all of your health.
For everyone I love.
I wasn't supposed to. They said it as a joke to jump in, but I was a brave pirate. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, just gonna keep on moving back down. Gonna quick fire off my bow. So, what were the repercussions for that, if any, Savage? Got your face.
Serves you right.
Oh. Oh, dicks. Why am I still alive? Oh, this is gonna be good, chat. Let's watch this.
Sorry. Look here. Me too. Not done yet. I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
I mean, I think that was pretty good. My dude. Dang. So the dolphin nose pushed me back up, and then you got to feed them. Dude, I do feel for your mom in that situation, though, but dang. What an experience. No. I guess Brave Sword really is the way to go about it. At least for now. Well, Axe is more damage, but this is fine. There is? Oh my god. That's awesome.
I cannot lose.
I'm so happy you have that memory to keep. Frick. Ah, man.
I'm getting hungry. Hungry for more.
No, I think I die here if I don't dodge. I guess we'll see. Who's next? It's me. Psych. Not dead, and I dodged. Ow. Oh. I do believe that's the first time I've ever seen someone heal on the opposing side. And now I have to heal you. Hell yeah. Marin is so cool. I don't have a way to watch it currently. No. But the memory is there. And that's the important thing. Okay, what happens if I shoot you with this? Oh, it's still a one hit.
I'll assist. Me too. Look here. Left on you. A good wind.
Too good. I love this game.
Our bonds give me strength.
Everything just feels good. Nice. Gotta heal up.
You're my hero. Let's go. It's tea time. For everyone
It's tea time. I didn't. Oh no, chat. I realize my mistake now. I didn't give him a sword after I sold his old one. Ooh. Spicy. Now.
Kind of you.
See, chat, I like you guys. We can just sit here and not say things sometimes, and it's just enjoying the moment, you know? You guys are straight awesome. Hey.
You were a worthy opponent.
Ooh, and the howl? Yo. Chat, that's my wife. Alright? And you need to know that Marin is gonna be
a proud victory.
yes. Speed. How bad? No, I don't. Okay, good. Hi, it's me. Would you like to fight?
It's just like my fairy tales.
Get cozy, Xander. We're going a long time tonight. If you got homies, bring them out here. Next topic of discussion, pizza. You think I'm not going to talk about pizza? I need to talk about food all the time. This is my life. Am I a joke to you? Do that.
You're too kind to me.
It's free real estate.
Still fight.
Oh, you ass.
Be mindful.
Oh, that's fucked up. Okay, no, they all went to go fight. Okay, this is fine. I thought they were going to do unspeakable things to the crystals I just spent a whole lot of time defending. No one makes me bleed my own blood. No one.
I'm ready to dig in.
Yarp.
Together forever.
It's Alfred. Shit, for real. Return to Ash.
Adieu.
Yeah, let's do it.
Talk about a good time.
Were we talking about that? Solid hit. I really appreciate that, man. I hope you like them. They'll catch you up with the series, that's for sure. But I'm looking forward to doing more and more different streams and putting them up on YouTube for y'all. Okay, homie's got 2 res stones on himself.
I won't forget you.
I've got one too. You asshats! Oh.
Strike you down.
Oh, wrecked. Get out of here. Ah. Yeah, okay. Lurk away, savage dad.
I will not forget your loss.
Red equals dead.
I had no choice but to win.
Okay, no, there's truth to that. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Can I kill you? Because I wish I could. Oh, man. Let's hope we crit. I did not. And that... Oh, I can't even hit him. Okay, never mind. You can hit me with that? What kind of bullshit is that?
Depending on the wielder, that's why the heart of the one can...
The heart. My heart determines how the power is used. All right, Byleth. I'm ready.
Oh, God. This is gonna suck. This is gonna be painful.
My turn. No.
Good level. Oh, fuck.
Be mindful.
Oh, I'm so...
Oh, wow. I wish there was a way to see how difficult the paralogue would be before you play it, because that was fucking nasty. Vicarious, get some rest. Get some rest, my friend, and thank you for coming out today. I do greatly appreciate that. May you recover and test negative soon.
Thank you.
I'm here.
Ooh. Which one? Wait, are you talking about saline stress? Not that I'm saying you need a reason to eat cake. Like, if you want to eat cake, my friend. The animal protection dress? Oh my god. I love that. Let's do it.
My turn. I have nothing left to teach.
Good level. What? This I'm not. No. I'm absolutely okay with you naming it that. It's my wife! Also, rip Ivy. If this was classic, you would be permadead. And that would suck. No one expects a Byleth to go apeshit on your ass.
I managed to win. Somehow.
Well done. Your fighting was magnificent. The trial is past.
I learned so much battling you.
Thank you. But your skills were quite strong even before we met.
Still, you've taught me so many things. You're an excellent teacher, Byleth.
And that's kind of you to say. Though it helps that you have such raw skill already. All I need do is listen and give a little nudge to those embarking on a path. Your success here is the direct result of all the choices you've made before today.
I've always understood that one choice leads to another, but I'm worried what might happen if I ever make the wrong choice.
You needn't worry at all. By passing this trial, you've shown the truth of who you are, and you have your allies to set you right. Should you ever begin to stray, remember, I will always be by your side.
Do you think Cuckoo would let me do chess anywhere on the tiny farm?
I'll continue on my path, trusting my allies to help me along the way.
You've clearly learned all you need.
Because I feel it's all about the space, and if I use chess anywhere, I feel that might be cheating. Well, while I think about that, chat, we're gonna let you guys go ahead and do this next Raiders fight. Yeah. True, but Cuckoo always makes me wear the maid dress, so I have a feeling. Chat, what do you guys think? Should I do later streams so I can catch more of my friends and honestly, the mods are all amazing streamers, and then just stream late, pick up a bunch of lurkers, and see if we can't make a following late night? Curious, Dread, and Crystal, you're all winners. Bird brave. Hey, man.
Not bad.
Oh, yeah, you have to, please come back.
Byleth!
Yeah, I do like hanging out with you guys a lot. And I always feel guilty because if it's during the day, I usually can't, or I don't have the energy to. And that takes away from a two-way friendship, you know? It goes both ways. I know, it's good to see you, Weaver. Tomorrow's gonna be Stardew, Tiny Farm. Tiny Farm. Ah. Saline and Alchrist.
This tea has a lovely fragrance and a stirring taste as well.
I agree. The tea leaves are from the Brodian Highlands. They're said to be a potent sleep aid.
God, I need that.
Oh, you prepared this just for me, didn't you? I'm touched.
How have your dreams been lately?
No better, I'm afraid. As the war intensifies, so too do my nightmares.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
You did Wacky tomorrow.
Hey. Of us will ever rule our countries.
I beg your pardon?
That came out wrong. I meant that should
Appreciate
the
you,
worst happen,
Crystal.
we do our duties, but the worst isn't going to happen. We'll fight to protect them.
Hypercat.
Our brothers, our future kings. Fear may persist in our dreams, but we won't let it affect our realities. In fact, I'll go a step further and do my best to protect Prince Alfred as well.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Prince of an allied
I
kingdom,
now ship
so I consider him to
all
be my
Chris and
brother.
Saline.
Oh wait, he might be annoyed if a weakling like me were to offer protection as a brother.
Don't be silly. Alfred would be overjoyed. I know I am. It's enough to bring me to tears. It's very reassuring to know someone so skilled as you will be watching over him.
Oh, I appreciate that you think so highly of me.
I, in turn, will safeguard your brother, the Crown Prince Diamant. Working together to protect the future kings will benefit both our nations. I would go so far as to risk my own life for them if needed.
Princess Saline, that's not...
It isn't the normal order of things, I am aware. And yet, I suspect you would do the same, yes?
You're right, of course, but...
Wow.
We should probably keep this agreement a secret.
Yes, indeed.
I believe we just formed an alliance that would worry most of our friends and allies.
Yet I think that because of it, my nightmares will plague me less frequently.
I think that might be true for me as well. We may never bear our own crowns.
Cool.
But we can certainly bear each other's burdens.
Yes. Even after the war ends, may we always act in harmony for the sake of our nations.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, when I'm done with stream today, I'm going to look at a couple other mods. I think I will add chests anywhere. And then if Cuckoo is against that, I'll probably hear it in a DM before I stream tomorrow. I want to do the goth architecture again. I thought that was cool. I might do the pet rock. Oh, Kristen Lynn.
Before, you told me to think of you as only an emblem, but I don't think I can.
It's still too difficult to fight alongside me? I see. We'll ask the Divine Dragon of someone else.
No, you're not only anything. The more we battle together, the more precious you become.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Alchris.
Aww.
We should talk more often.
Oh my gosh, Alchris just got pretty cool in my book. He really has matured.
Yes.
Okay. Wait, hello? Oh, there she is. Marin does have dialogue with Yunaka. Kagetsu. Une. Amber. Citrine. Chloe. Really? I didn't know that. Okay. Oh my god, a caramel nut cake? Oh my god. Yes, please. Sign me up.
While I prepare your order. Now to business. This should be simple enough.
To defeat the
Thank you for
Huns.
your patience. Here you are.
I'd like to feed some to my wolf, if that's okay.
I can go off.
Yummy!
Teddy, say no more. Because you are awesome. It was very nice of you to raid. And I'm appreciative you hang out. Even if you're lurking. Lurkers are awesome. You're even more awesome. I'm tripping over my tongue. It's fine. I love you, man. Take care.
Yunaka, do you have a moment?
Oh, whoops.
Sure. About that sparring match just now. I feel like your attitude needs adjusting.
What do you mean?
A sparring match isn't a fight to the death, but you went right for my throat back there. I'd like it if you slowed things down a bit. Try being a bit more sporting.
What? No, sorry, but that's ridiculous. I'm not gonna do that.
Whoa.
Excuse me?
Mirren, I know you think it's super stylish to pause for a monologue in the middle of a fight. But if you're gonna do that, you might as well point to your kidneys and ask for a shanking. With me, the worst you get is a bump on the noggin. A real enemy would eviscerate you.
I know that. I just wanted to test out a bit of verbal repartee.
Test it for what? If it's no good in an actual engagement, then what good is it?
I get it, I do. But what's wrong with a bit of verbal jousting during sparring matches? Dropping a catchphrase during combat spices things up. A mid-battle monologue sounds cool. Just do what you need to do after I'm done talking. We're allies, after all.
No. It's a bad habit to make light of combat. I thought for sure you'd understand that, seeing as you're a knight. Guess I was mistaken. If that's all, I'll be going.
Come on, Yunaka. You're right, of course. I just wanted to have a bit of fun.
Oh. What? Every single cutscene I have with Marin is just so cool, and now you're telling me she has dialogue with Chloe and all the other neat retainers? This is... Why? I love this game too much. Chat, why do I love this game so much? It's so good. It's so good. You need to play this if you haven't. Even if it's solo. It's a good time. It's a good time.
Please clean it up. How is it? Is it clean now?
Duh. Oh, I didn't get you? Bullshit. I totally morphed into Ike last time. Oofda. Okay, Lucina. I did not morph into Ike. Son of a gun. Ike's on someone else. You're on Diamant, right?
Let's clean this up. That was nice of you. Thank you.
Will this take long? Thank you. I hope it stays this shiny.
No need to hold back. Thank you for taking care of it.
Mm-hmm. Butts. Just butts.
Just the challenger I was hoping for. Let's fight.
I am Edelgard. Allow me to test your strength. I'll strike you down!
You trounced me thoroughly.
Shit!
I'm impressed.
I tried. Crit's too hard.
The wolves would not balk to die for their pack. I too would lay
I didn't
down
disconnect,
my
did
life
I?
for my princess.
No, my pin is still
You
there.
need to stop thinking of dying as a virtue, Marin. I mean it.
Oh. Marin does have a romanticized view of knighthood. Chloe at least likes fairy tale stories, but knows the difference, I feel. Every single time OBS is like, welcome to the chat room, I'm like, again, did I die?
Lucina, let's see what you can do.
Too many misses.
I didn't learn much from your strength.
Excuse me. Ooh. Honestly, I think we talked about it yesterday too, but way too many problems with OBS lately.
I am Marin, Royal Knight of Solm. Prepare yourself.
Do you think me a worthy opponent?
Oh, fuck. I win? I win.
A superb sparring match. Thank you. Just the challenger I was hoping for. Let's fight.
Clan, 33rd Steward of the Divine Dragon.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, no! I lost.
A superb sparring match. Thank you.
She hasn't sparred against anybody she can level up with.
I seek a worthy opponent.
I am Louis, Royal Knight of Firene.
I don't think you have Louis.
Now I'm mad. You trounced me thoroughly.
It was a good effort, but Louis got way too much defense. Let's try something. I don't know how much SP she currently has, but I don't mind dumping some Tiki on her. You already have it. I've already thought ahead. No, Light Sphere's right there. Is that what I'm thinking of? Nope. Star Sphere, thank you. Okay. Ho hum. Yo, I can. Oh, do it to him. Easy. Honestly, something like Bow Agility 5 would not be bad, but it might also be overkill. Nothing with Lyn would really be for you, but Axe Power 5 would be kind of nice. Maybe I should be using Ike with you. Okay, to the orchard. You know, I'm actually kind of pumped to get into that farm tomorrow. Usually I let the space carry me, you know? Gives me a lot of freedom to design and enjoy the farm, but what am I going to do without it? I'm a little anxious. It'll only have been my second challenge farm in Stardew, believe it or not. I don't do them too often. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, if I take a quick break to check on Yosu and self-care, would you guys like words on stream or just a BRB?
Oh, of course. Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
You want words? I mean, heck, if Weaver's here, Weaver's got skills with words on stream.
Now.
All right, let me finish up fishing then. And I will take another BRB then. What's you calling me out for? Praising you, actually. You're a really good linguist and you're good with words. So,
where were you thinking?
I remember doing that a long time ago and you were consistently up there. Gotta praise the homies for being awesome.
Now. A stunning performance.
Heck yeah.
I'm impressed. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking? Now. A stunning performance. I'm impressed.
Good at what I do, Prince Diamant. Okay. We have some good in-game audio for all of y'all. Let me go ahead and bring that up then. I'll try and be quick, but you know what life is strange. That's also a video game, but not the point. Good luck. It's on auto. Okay? So even if it's like you win or it's a game over, it will just keep going. So if I'm away from a certain period of time, don't worry about it. So when I get back, more Fire Emblem. You gotta keep going through this story. It's too good. Plus, we have an Emblem ring coming up. BRB, y'all. Well, welcome on in, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. That was a good effort in words. We do that quite often. We may see that again. Fuzzy, what were you playing tonight? Thank you for rating on it. It means a lot. Hope you had a good stream. You did say it was good. Fair warning, we are playing Fire Emblem Engage, so if you don't want spoilers, I mean, I get that. I get that. You were doing some Skyrim. Heck yes. Is it a let's play or challenge run or crowd control? What's your goal? I used to be an adventurer like Fuzzy, and then chat made me take 3.5 hours to travel to Riften.
Oh, dicks.
Yeah, I'm only a little bit salty about that. Dude, it's your first playthrough? That is such a treat. That's gotta be such a good time, Fuzzy. What's been your favorite part so far? Hey, yo. You good? Okay. Just checking, bud. Yo, excellent. The DLC for Skyrim was phenomenal. I very much enjoyed it. Oh, no, no. What do you give me? What? The camel gives me flour, and the donkey gives me a rare vegetable. The owl gave me a tomato. Okay, well, I have to swap out the camel for, like, an eagle, so I can get some meat. The book realm. Have you done a lot of Daedra stuff yet? It doesn't seem right. Right! Like, I was a little disappointed. Or not the, well, the camel did disappoint me, but why? Why would the owl give me a tomato? Okay, well, now that's gonna be on my mind.
Indeed.
Only the book realm. Okay. Honestly, you have a lot more. And I'm thoroughly looking forward to it, Fuzzy. Okay, where's my future wife? Ha! Other side? Haha! You're singing, and I can't talk to you right now. Fine. Well, maybe I'll just go to sleep. Okay. Who's going to watch me sleep tonight? Well, chat, guess what? You get to find out now. Heading to bed? Thank you for the alert. Thank you for the raid. Like, it means a lot. Thank you for sending everyone over here. You get some rest. You deserve it. Who's it gonna be?
We decided to take turns waking you from your slumber, Divine One.
Oh.
Today the duty falls to me. How soundly you sleep. I hesitate to wake you needlessly.
Vander?
Alas, such is my duty as a steward.
It is Vander.
Divine One.
Hello. Good morning. Well, okay then. I'm all right with this. Okay, Yunaka's in the orchard. Okay, we'll go to Yunaka. I wish there was an easy way to, like, quick poll or do a prediction, but there isn't, which sucks. Maybe we just have to go, is it one of the guys or one of the gals for a prediction next time? Yunaka? You're down there. Okay. No. Hi.
Dang. Thanks.
Booyah. Okay, tell me why you're so shady.
What would you like to talk about today, Yunaka?
This isn't easy for me, but I want you to know why I've had a hard time telling the truth. So, I'm just going to lay it all out there, okay? The truth is, I used to be...
It's all right. You don't have to tell me.
But
I can see how hard this is for you. It's obvious just looking at your face. I told you before that I won't pry. It really is as simple as that.
You're really okay with me keeping a secret from you like this?
Of course. I have secrets too, you know. There's no need to make yourself uncomfortable.
Who bets that it's actually story important and comes up in the main quest?
I only want to hear what you are ready to tell me.
Thank you. Sincerely, what I'm ready to say is that I'm truly grateful to have a friend like you in my life. I feel like I've finally found that place in the world I was looking for, you know? That's entirely thanks to you. And I won't forget it. I'm glad to fight for you and all our friends.
I really appreciate that, Yunaka.
I'll tell you all I can about my past. But I think the present is what matters. Us, here and now. We're just getting to know each other. There's so much more to say. It's like an adventure.
An adventure. I like that. I look forward to continuing this journey with you, Yunaka.
Aww. Who don't I have bonds with? Hortensia, Bonet, Pandrio, Panette. God, Vander and Jean and Fram and Clan. They've been here for so long and I've done so little. Same thing with Etier. I only got a C. With Etier, what is wrong with me? Well, peace, I'm out. We have story to do. Okay. Silver corrupted in the arena. But what if instead we did this? Hello? Ciao? Hello? How are we all doing tonight, Damien? Pleasure to meet you. You're not wrong. They are cute and you should say it. So are you. Stop it. That's an adorable raid message. Man, it's so good to see you tonight. What were you up to? Did you have a good stream, my friend? Damien, thank you for the follow. Very nice of you. Well, come on in, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. I'm Zet Wilder. This is my channel, and I kind of live here. If you don't want spoilers, say no more, but on out. Kidding. Playing Fire Emblem Engage, and I get that. But you know what? If you followed the raid right on over, hope you have a good time here. I am. It's a very fun game. That got caught in my tongue. What were you up to tonight, friend? Very good to see you. Hey, love, or lover of Toad. My favorite Mario Kart driver.
Coming together nicely. Just a bit more practice and I'll call it a day.
Wait, hello? Who is this?
And this spot,
It's perfect for rehearsal. So quiet and empty.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
What is that?
I like their look, though.
No good. I'm trapped here.
You were. Okay, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to spoil anything. Thank you so much for raiding in, my friend. I'll try and talk to you and catch up soon. Thank you.
Who said that?
Oh, thank goodness. You can hear what I'm saying, can't you? Follow the sound of my voice. You can hide in here. There's a door to your right. Now go! Hurry!
I'm coming.
Huh. Well, all right.
Is the northern fortress that frightening?
Yep. My ancestors designed it that way. Didn't want people to go poking around. The locals
Honestly,
won't
I get
near
it,
the
though.
place. They say ghosts wander the ruins. A haunted castle. Lately, some have heard a young woman's voice calling out from inside.
The emblem.
Relax. That's just the local lore.
Then why did you make it sound so real?
Sorry. I shouldn't be talking.
Jiggle,
I've never
jiggle.
even been there. Mom always told me to stay away so nobody would figure out the ring's location.
Oh, fun.
There it is now. The Northern Fortress.
For an abandoned fortress, it's awfully noisy.
Wait a sec. The Corrupted! They've gotten in!
Let's go. We can't let them get the ring.
Time to do it to him. Mug cake. Chocolate at all? I love chocolate brownie-ish mug cakes. I think they're delicious.
Oh no.
Yeah, this place is swarming. Guess it is a little haunted, huh? Hang on. Divine One, look! There's someone here.
They have us well and truly surrounded. Again. Still, safer inside than out in the open. Thank you, Ring.
I was telling you to hide, not come looking for me.
How could I stay away? A talking ring. You really set off those creatures as well. I take it you're a princess, trapped in this unusual form
Sea
by a
doll.
wicked curse. Let me out.
Actually, I'm...
No need to persuade me, Your Highness. I'm not one to doubt an unusual story. Oh, spirit of the cards, cast your light upon the path before us.
You're a fortune teller, What are your cards saying to you?
Le Dragon. It means help may come from an unexpected source.
Oh, this is
I suppose
fun.
we'll just have to hold off the beasts until it arrives.
Well. I'm gonna sit Chloe for this one. Or do I? What would happen if I sat Alfred? And use a Jade. Or Fugato. Although in Fugato's defense, I do owe you a sword. Okay. Did Potato come to say hi? Alright. I'm okay with this.
That guy's not here to steal the ring.
It's zooming
I
around.
think he's trying to protect it.
He's clearly no friend of the corrupted. Let's give him a hand. It looks like he could use one. All right.
Okay, I do have a talk option with him.
Understood.
Understood.
For you, anything.
Aww. But you know what? That is such a good goal. Your housemate seems like a delightful person. I need to do that last.
Yes.
Hold on.
I'm listening. Emblem, engage!
Hey, we love to see it. Homies supporting homies.
For Lucia.
Yes. By my hand. I'll apologize later.
Let's go.
Not yet. Or you do that
engage.
and do that. Because I will end up hitting with her if I do that.
Emblem.
Oh. Go on. Do it.
Let's have some fun. You were a worthy opponent.
Oh my god, she's too cool.
That was cool, was it not?
Oh yes, yes it was. I'm a fan, don't worry.
Now I'm mad. You were a worthy opponent.
Marin, stop, they're already dead. Might as well. Cannot follow up. See, that one's okay. Don't do that. I was clicking too fast. That's my bad. I guess I can just do that? Well, shouldn't I just... Hold on. Shucks.
This is what I trained for.
Okay, we're doing better. Unless... Hi.
You there. Are you hurt? Who are you? Don't worry, I'm not your enemy. I'm the Divine Dragon.
The Divine Dragon, you say? What do you know? My cards spoke true. Unexpected source indeed. Thank you. I am Seedal, a traveling dancer. I was out there rehearsing,
those creatures appeared. A talking ring called me to safety.
A talking ring?
I think Seadoll is going to rank fairly high on her tier list, chat.
Some sort of curse. Isn't that awful?
Not a curse, exactly.
You know her story, then. Tell me, who is this mysterious ring woman?
Hand it to me, and we'll find out together.
All right.
Bare your fangs, emblem of fates!
Hello? Okay, but why doesn't she have armor on her thighs?
Emblem Corrin. I'll fight with all I have. Thank you for finding me. I'll help ensure the path you decide to walk is the right one.
Thank you, Emblem Corrin. I'm sorry I kept you waiting for so long.
An emblem? Really? One of the godlike figures of legend.
Seadoll, would you fight by Corrin's side? We could use your help getting out of here.
It would be my pleasure. This world, wonders upon wonders.
Hello. Oh, what? Oh, what?
Huh?
Oh. So that's how this level goes. I'm okay with this.
Divine One, as a dancer, I can... Please.
Nice. Oh, that's... Dude. Alright, I like the dancing unit. I do remember using Raphael as a dancer in Three Houses.
That was cool, was it not?
It was, Marin. That's my wife.
I dance once again.
Oh, good level. Yes.
Such a rusher.
The creatures must have brought it with them. It certainly wasn't here before. Use my power to dispel...
Oh, for real? Dual katana.
I won't let anyone...
Oh, right. It's fine. It's for a good cause. That's what that does? Oh my god. You'd think I would play this game and know these things. Shucks. Do it. Wildlings, we have another Raiders fight coming up. You ready for this? I hope you all have been getting some good rewards tonight because we have been hitting it hard. Nice.
The stage is mine.
Just gonna right on over and claw. Solid win. Celestia Rain MVP on that one with Crystal most assists. Noodle, Xander, and Curious, you're all winners on that though. Now we're on to a Loyalty Gold Chest. Also, that's a monster level. Shit. Mm-hmm.